Hi everybody, this is Omar Aziz. I'm actually from Cairo, Egypt.
Köszönöm mindenkit, ő Omar Aziz, Kairóból, Egyiptomból.
35 years now.
35 éves, idén.
Yeah. I've been playing squash since I was 9 years old.
9 évesen kezdtem, én is egyébként.
Yeah.
I started the same.
Yeah. I've been learning to help this game and to improve myself in squash, and I was lucky that I was in a country that full of top players in the world.
Elég szerencsés ahhoz, hogy olyan klubban edzhetett karriere során, ahol a legjobb játékosok játszottak a világon.
We have so many top players that we look up to when we were young. That's why we have the chance to learn more, and we have the advantage more other than most of the countries around us.
Sok példakép volt a saját klubján belül, akikre felnézve nőtt föl, és ez egy nagy húzóerő volt a karrierje szempontjából.
Now I'm here to try to pass our experience, our Egyptian experience, to move it all around the countries that wants to improve the squash.
Most az elsődleges célja itt az, hogy átadja nekünk azt a tudást, amit Egyiptomban megszerzett, és szokott utazni több ilyen országba, ahol próbálják a fallabdát fejleszteni.
The thing is, what I think of the advantage of Egypt in to have this massive improvement in squash and controlling the squash world is the number of players.
Azt gondolja, hogy elsődlegesen Egyiptomnak az a nagyon nagy előnye a világ squashjában, hogy elképesztően nagy számokkal tudnak dolgozni nagyon sok játékosukon.
It's like in everything. High competition makes better improvements.
Azt gondolja, ez így van más területen is a világon, ahol nagy számokkal tudnak dolgozni, ott több tehetség is van.
Yes, you can go to Egypt for a local tournament for juniors, and you watch the matches and you watch the draw of the under 11 years old. You find 124 players.
Vagy ha elmész csak egy sima versenyre Egyiptomba, már a 11 éven aluli fiúknál 128-as főtáblával találkozol.
Yeah. So from here you find a coach for every player, a fitness coach for every player, and he wants to help him, and he wants to make him win, because he can be Shabana one day, he can be Rami one day, and then the parents get more involved. This is how it goes, with no support of anybody. After you reaching the top 4 or the top 8, you don't get the help of any federation or any governmental help or something.
At the start you have a fitness coach and normal coach?
No, yeah, at the start you have
even at the age of 11?
He's at the age of 8 and 9.
Okay. Szóval azt mondja, hogy már akár 8-9 éves korban, hogy elkezdenek a gyerekek fallabdázni, rögtön saját fallabdaedzőjük van, de mellette saját kondicionális edző is, tehát rögtön arra készülnek már a kezdéstől kezdve egyébként a játékosok nagy része, hogy profikká váljanak.
Yeah, so when I was 9 or 8, my father got me a squash coach, and the squash coach guided me where I can go, how I can be. You go train at the stadium, national stadium. You've been playing there before. At the national stadium, to see the top players, to catch how they're going. So I watched the Haram World Open, and then I wanted to be like them. So holding a tournament in your country, watching the top players from all around the world coming to your country is very helpful.
Azt mondja, hogy amikor ő kezdte el 9 évesen, már akkor is az edzője rögtön megmondta, hogy mi az, amiket csinálhat, mi az, amiket nem csinálhat. Rögtön próbálta beépíteni a squash versenyzésbe, a squash közegbe, és hogy segített sokat az is, hogy kiemelkedő világranglista versenyek voltak náluk, amit említett, az pont a VB, ami a piramisok között volt, hogy oda lement 9-10-11 évesen, és hogy mekkora
taking photos with them, going to the changing rooms,
fotózkodott velük, látható
see Juncture Khan, see David Palmer, see these people. It gets you, I wanna follow up what's happening here.
És hogy ez annyira magával rántja a legtöbb fiatal játékost Egyiptomban, hogy azt olyanok szeretnének lenni, mint ők.
Yeah. From here, Egypt became one of the top countries, from where it has top players, and there were idols. So it has a massive base of juniors that wants to be like the top players, holding tournaments. Sports and sponsors get more involved. So Ahmed Barada, you know this guy, one of the players that make the sport famous in Egypt. And from here,
what was before him?
Before him, we have a couple of great champions that went to the British Open.
But did you have the same numbers that time?
Not the same numbers of juniors. We have, I don't mean couple of champions as two champions. I have like a couple of generations that traveled to the British Open, but was amateurs. You know what I mean? But when he won the World Juniors in New Zealand, Barada, that was a turning point for Egypt.
Ahmed Baradáról mesél, aki harmadik volt annó a világlistán, a 90-es évek elején, közepén volt, azt hiszem, nagy játékos. Azt mondja, hogy ő volt a nagy fordulópont Egyiptomban, ami megváltoztatta az ottani gyerekprogramot, meg
get sponsors and get financial aid.
A szponzorok hozzáállását, mindent. Ő volt az, aki a junior világbajnokságon Új-Zélandban megnyerte a 19 év alatti kategóriát, és onnantól kezdve robbanásszerűen megindult a squash Egyiptomban.
Yes, in Egypt we didn't have like myself, we didn't have the idea that I can make life, I can make living out of squash. It started from here, from this generation.
Előtte nem látott senki a squashban megélhetést, nem tudta senki igazán profiként űzni ezt a sportágat Egyiptomban, bár azt mondja, hogy ő előtte, vagy a Barada előtti korszak előtt is sokan játszottak, de közel sem annyian, és senki sem tekintett akkoriban úgy a fallabdára, mint manapság Egyiptomban, hogy ez egy nagyon jó kiugró megélhetési forma.
Yes, and then the generation that you played with as well, like Borolasi and Darwish and Rami and Shabana, and this generation Iraq came up that they can travel, play leagues, and people wants to see them playing, and from here started the professional life, the pure professional life for so many generations came up till now, till this young guy called Mustafa Asal that he won the World Juniors.
Yeah.
He's just doing the same. 20 years the same is happening.
Szóval azt mondja, hogy ez egy 20 éve ez egy bevált recept, azóta ugye ez a generáció fölnőtt, és a mostani generáció meg abszolút profiként tekint már erre a sportágra. Igazából most arról mesélt, amit az előbb is fordítottam.
Yeah. Now that what is an introduction for my country, how they do squash, and we're gonna go to details later on, how we can improve the number of players in Hungary, how we can get, how we do the pyramid, as we say, the pyramid improvement, like younger ages, a lot of players, older, less players, older, less players, older, less players, how to collect these players to come to squash, how to make the sponsors put money in squash. I'm gonna talk about all this in details during the week.
Szóval most csak ez egy bevezető volt, de hogy a hét során ezt majd sokkal jobban ki fogja fejteni, hogy hogyan volt fölépítve részletekben az egyiptomi fallabda, hogyan kezdtek el építkezni az aljától egy ilyen piramis formában felfelé, hogy az első lépcső az ugye, hogy a fiatalok számát kell drasztikusan megnövelni, és onnan legalulról kell majd építkezni.
Yeah. Now what do you think? We start with the details of
I just
squash?
have a few questions because
Yes,
I
sure.
heard that, back in the day that the government helped the federation with a lot of money. Is that true, or when did that start?
Yes, it's the government still helping the federation, but they are helping the top players. They are not helping to raise the base of the squash. You know what I mean? Now we have sponsors. This couple of years, we have sponsors that we can put in the public areas to bring more players, but we don't need more players. Our problem is to raise proper players, because we have so many coaches that came up and they didn't have the background of teaching properly. That's the problem that Egypt facing now. Not the number of players, it's the holding a technique, wrong technique, bad movement, because so many coaches want to get involved in this market and they don't have the background. So the federation, the government is helping the federation, but in the top, in the high level, not in the
Azt kérdeztem, hogy a kormány, az állam mennyire segíti a szövetségüket, a falabda szövetséget abban, hogy ilyen kiemelkedő teljesítményt tudjanak elérni. Mondta, hogy nem annyira jellemző, csak a top játékosokat segítik, akik már javarészt odaértek. Úgyhogy ebből a szempontból nem a legideálisabb az ottani közeg sem. Arról mesélt egyébként, hogy most az a probléma Egyiptomban, hogy az kezdődött el problémaként följönni, hogy az edzők teljesítménye felhigult. Mindenki szeretné a tortából egy szeletet saját magának, és olyan edzők is pályára lépnek most már, akiknek nincsen meg a kvalitásuk, hogy ilyen játékosokkal, ilyen top juniorokkal foglalkozzanak, úgyhogy most ez az, ami a jelenben probléma Egyiptomban.
Yeah. So the federation, the government, yes, they are giving money for the federation, but if you are a beginner, you don't have any help from anybody. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be by your parents.
Okay. So the club is gonna help you.
The club is gonna help you with coaching, a little bit of coaching as a beginner, but you pay. As a beginner, you have to pay.
Okay.
You have to buy the racket.
Ugyanúgy kezdődik, mint nálunk, tehát hogyha valaki el akar kezdeni juniorként fallabdázni, akkor fizetnie kell érte. Azt mondja, hogy ad segítséget a klub, gondolom valamiféle kedvezményt vagy edzőt azért biztosít, de fizetni
It's not for free.
Okay.
Yeah, as a beginner, it's never been for free.
Okay.
Once you get to the last 16 in any tournament, you start to have a club. You understand? And then the club starts to support you, not financially, with coaching. Once you get in the top 8, they start to make you travel a little bit. Once you get in the top 4, they start to aid you. Okay. You know what I mean?
Arról mesél, hogy minél jobb juniorra válsz a korcsoportodon belül, annál több mindent kapsz az egyesületettől. Először csak az edzőt és az edzéseidet fizetik, aztán, ha top 8-ba, top 4-be kerülsz, úgy kaphatsz egyre több segítséget versenyhez való utazásokhoz, vagy akár pénzt is.
Yes.
Van kérdésetek egyébként, amit ezzel kapcsolatban feltennétek neki? Okay, so they don't have any questions.
Yeah. We're gonna go in details with everything later on. Now we start with as a coach. How to be a coach at the first session, that a guy who's first time, whatever his age is, 8 years or 15 years, but it's the first time he's entering the court with you.
Most arról fog mesélni, hogyan kezdjük a teljesen kezdőkkel, akik még nem voltak korábban falabdapályán sem. Az abból a szempontból teljesen mindegy, hogy akár 8 vagy 15 éves.
Yes. Now you're gonna tell him the idea first. What you are trying to do. Here is 2 opponents, and first question he's gonna tell you, even he's young. Is it like a tennis? First question. Is this sport like a tennis? From here you get.
Őt általában azt szokták kérdezni tőle a fiatalok, hogy ez egy olyan sport, mint a tenisz.
Yes, and then you start to explain the idea that you have a ball and you are 2 players and you're gonna put this ball away from your opponent as much as you can.
Azt mondja, elsődlegesen azt szokta elmondani a fiataloknak, hogy ez a labda, és ez a labda az, amit az ellenféltől a legmesszebbre kell a pályán eljutatnod. Yep.
That's the start. And from here, you start tell him how you're gonna do this. These steps needs to start with the grip.
És másodlagosan pedig azt fogja elmondani neki, hogy ezeket hogyan kell megvalósítania. Ebből a legfontosabb az ütőtartás.
Yes, we're gonna see back on court how we're gonna hold the grip.
Lehet majd a pályán meg fogja mutatni, hogy ők hogyan tartják az ütőt.
Holding the grip is the start of everything in squash.
Azt mondja, szerinte ez az első legfontosabb a squashban.
It can make a better player, it can make a talented player, he can make you a shot maker, he can make you a limited player from the grip.
Csak az ütőfogás befolyásolhatja, hogy milyen játékossá válsz, védekező játékossá, támadó játékossá, és itt mondott még néhány kategóriát.
Can I have a racket, please? Yeah. From here, like Mark is a beginner now, and I'm teaching Mark how to hold the racket. First thing, I tell him, you have to, as if you're shaking hand with someone.
Mint hogyha kezet fognál valakivel, úgy fogd meg az ütőt.
Shake hands. Look, I'm sure he's holding the racket like this. You hold the racket like this normally in your life?
Yeah.
Yeah? Look, because he's already a very good one, so he's doing it properly. But sometimes you see people doing like this. Goodbye. This is gonna play a limited shots forever.
Ugye a rossz ütőtartással problémába fog ütközni.
And some players, they do like this. Goodbye. This is gonna play limited shots forever. You're gonna play a backhand like this. And this is not for us. This is for tennis. So we have to be open racket. You have to think about everything. How to play every shot. Everything I'm gonna do here, I'm opening options for every shot, not for one shot. I can have a grip that make me play a perfect drive, but I can't drop.
Nagyon fontos, hogy úgy tanuljuk meg az ütőfogást, hogy többféle ütést tudjunk ugyanabból a helyzetből ütni. Akár egyenest, akár rövidet.
I can play a perfect volley, but I can't play a tight shot from the grip.
Ugye ugyanabból az ütőfogásból képesek legyünk jól röptészni, vagy akár egy nagyon lágyat ejteni.
So I have to have the comfort one that makes me relaxed or stiff.
Szóval fontos az, hogy so you're not gonna move your wrist that much?
I have to have the comfort,
okay.
The comfort hold to be relaxed, not to be stiff.
Azt mondja, hogy fontos a biztos
csuklótartás,
de nem kell túlságosan feszesen tartani a csuklót ehhez.
I have to work on it. I have to work every day on the grip, on holding the grip, relaxed.
Ez a fontos, hogy relaxált legyen a csukló.
I'm here.
Tartjuk az ütőt.
I'm here.
Biztos legyen, de ne legyen túlságosan meleg.
Yes. I'm here. No, with no offense to other schools than Egypt. I'm here for this. This is the start of Egyptian things.
Ez lesz az első fontos dolog, ami miatt ő itt van, hogy ezt megtanítsa nekünk. Hogy ezt hogyan kell elérni, vagy hogyan kell megtanítani.
You watch Egyptian, you watch an Egyptian player, and you watch another Egyptian player, it's a little bit different. Egyptian player here, and holding the racket, it's a little bit different.
Azt mondja.
It's how you raise your wrist and how you be relaxed. Maybe in another schools, they are more stiff.
Azt látja, hogy az egyiptomi ütőtartás ez máshogyan néz ki szerinte, mint a világ többi iskolájában vagy nemzetében.
Okay, so first thing is to hold the racket like shaking hands, as I said, and have this space to have a smooth grip, to have more options to hit the ball. You said this before, yeah?
Yeah, but pretty much the same, yeah.
It's pretty much the same.
Again, then?
I have to have, some people, they mark the racket. But no, I have to have the comfort one for myself. But this comfort one, not to be too close, not to be too open. It has to be normal. Here, inside, I have to feel it here, inside my hands. So when you teach someone, I have to let him feel this grip inside his hands. here. So I start to have the connection.
Szóval fontos, hogy a grippet az ujjaid között,
Yes.
egész a tenyered közepén érezd, minél inkább nagyobb kontroll legyen az ütő.
Not stiff, but just feel it.
Aha. Szóval, hogy biztosan tartsd az ütőt, de ne túl szorosan, ne legyen túlságosan erős az ütőfogásod.
Yes. When he's holding this, he has the beginner has to feel the three parts of the racket.
Ugye, hogy amikor elkezdi tanítani, akkor fontos, hogy a tanítvány ráérezzen a három
First
különböző
Middle and head racket.
területére az ütőnek. Tehát a felső részre, a középső és az alsó részre.
There are three parts.
Három különböző terület van.
Middle and head racket. For a professional level, we know this. Sometimes we use this. When it's tie ball, when we don't have a position, when we don't... This we're going to talk about later.
Amiről később fogok beszélni, az, hogy a profik ugye sűrűn kell, hogy a felső területet használják, hogyha alapul nagyon nehezen elérhető, vagy nagyon közel van az oldalfalhoz.
So you teach this to the beginner to feel the whole area.
De ezt már a kezdetektől, már a kezdőknek tanítani szokták, hogy az ütőnek minden területét minél hamarabb megismerje.
For sure, you need to hit in the middle,
Azt mondja, egyértelmű, hogy a középen kell eltalálni a labdát,
but you have to feel the area.
de érezned kell a többi területet is az ütőn.
After this, you're gonna get a bigger ball.
Második lépésként pedig egy nagyobb, ezt a gyerekeknek való kezdőlabdát szokta használni.
Maybe the sponge one, you know, the foam one.
Igen, azt mondja, van az a szivacslabda, amit használnak,
Colors
azzal szokta kezdeni.
with different colors.
Különböző színekben kapható.
Why? Just to make the kid remember, oh, the yellow one with the forehand, I used to hit it like this. Just to make the memory, for example, this is the blue one for the backhand. So what you're gonna do at the blue, this is for the little ones, not for the beginners that older.
Szóval az egészen kicsiknek különböző színű labdákat szoktak alkalmazni. So is there a different bounce for the different color
This
balls?
one, this color ball, it bounces higher, so it's easier for him.
Hasonlóan, mint a
He has more time.
labdáknál.
So he has.
Különböző pattanási, különbözőképpen pattannak a...
If you get a squash ball and it's very cold and you're doing inside the court with a beginner, you suffer more than him.
Igen, azt mondja, hogy nem szabad alkalmazni, vagy szerintem nem jó dolog alkalmazni a normál squash labdát a kezdőknél, vagy a gyerekeknél, mert te mint edző jobban fogod udni az edzést, a tanítványt.
Yeah, you start to explain to him and you can't do it. You start to sharpen the timing for him and there is no timing.
Aha, nem lesz ideje normálisan rákészülni az ütésekre és megtanulni helyesen ütni.
We're gonna do it on court.
Ezt majd bemutatja a pályán is.
Yeah, so this ball help you to just learn him when to meet.
Ez
Just the start.
Ahhoz segít, hogy jó nagyot pattan, és így időt ad neked arra, hogy ráérezzél arra, mikor kell megütnöd a labdát.
You have the time to just explain when he's hitting.
Ráadásul, mint edző, neked több időd van, hogy magyarázzál miközben a tanítványod gyakorolja az ütéseket.
At the beginning, it's more for the beginner. The technique is more important than the timing.
Hogy elsődlegesen fontosabb a kezdőknek a technikát tanítani, mint azt, hogy pontosan mikor üsse meg a labdát.
These bounces make him feel the start of the idea of the squash, which is the coordination.
Ugye szépen lassan rá fogja vezetni a koordinációra a tanítványodat.
How to match his hands with his legs.
Hogyan álljon össze a kép, a
With this ball.
mozgásos az ütés ezzel a labdával.
How to move his hands and legs. This is the first step of the squash.
Ez az elsődleges lépés.
Position later on is not very important at the beginning. Coordination will lead you to the positioning.
Hogy nem az a legfontosabb, hogy hogyan pozícionál így kezdésnek a játékosod, hanem sokkal inkább az, hogy hogyan koordinálja a testének a mozgását, hogyan áll a labdához, hogyan érez rá az ütésekre. Tehát elsőlegesen ne azzal foglalkozzatok, gondolom, amit arra akar kitérni, amit ahogyan mi is tanultuk, hogy merőlegesen legyél az oldalban, pont így kell beállni, hanem inkább hagyd az elején, hogy csak szépen ráérezzen arra, hogy hogyan kell ütni, hogy megszokja egyáltalán a mozgás koordinációt.
Sometimes I teach Mark, do like this, no, do like this, and actually he's still a beginner who doesn't have the idea of the connection first. You understand? So I make him more stiff.
Különböző pozíciókat gyakoroltatni a játékosoddal, amikor még azt se tudja, hogy hogyan kell normálisan megütni a labdát.
They got it?
Yes, I think. Értettétek? Hogyha van ilyen
Because
kérdések, közben nyugodtan
this is a sequence.
Különböző...
You have to understand this because it leads you to the next step.
Ez a lényeg, hogy ez a legfontosabb a kezdésnek, és hogy ilyen különböző területekre bontsd le kezdésnek az edzéseket.
So, if I get a ball and I'm doing on the sidewall a coordination like this, it helps me to when to meet the ball. So I'm actually helping my positioning without going to the positioning. You understand or no?
Igen. Yes. Szóval, hogy szokott például egy gyakorlatot alkalmazni a gyerekekkel, hogy két labdát kell az oldalfalhoz dobálniuk mind a két kézzel, és ez úgy rávezeti őket már arra, hogy alapból jól álljanak
connecting my hands and eyes and legs. 3 of them. Everything. Hands,
ez jól összekapcsolja a
eyes,
szem, a kéz és a láb munkát ahhoz, hogy rávezesse a gyereket, annélkül, hogy nagyon belemagyaráznád a különböző szegeket abba, hogy automatikusan már jól álljon a labdához, és ez szépen lassan magától kezdjen akár kialakulni. Ezt egy jó példának említette ezt a feladatot.
So it is a connection between eyes and brain and hands and legs.
Megint ezt mondta, hogy fontos, hogy meglegyen a kapcsolat a kéz, láb, agy és a szemműködés között.
At the beginning, how to make it fun for a little kid.
És hogy nagyon fontos, hogy az elején az a lényeg, hogy élvezze a gyerek a fallabdát.
We're gonna see an exercise, a funny exercises on court.
Majd mutat néhány ilyen viccesebb feladatot.
For little ones.
Gyerekeknek. Okay.
We're gonna see different type of exercise. It's also fun for any beginner, but it's for a kid. His mentality cannot understand what the older one, the beginner of older age. You understand?
Azt mondja, hogy ez akár vicces lehet, vagy mókás lehet felnőtteknek is, de azért az elsősorban a gyerekeknek van kitálva.
So there is an exercise for a little beginner and there is an exercise for an older beginner.
És azt mondja, hogy különböző feladatjai vannak az egészen fiatal kezdő gyerekeknek és a picit idősebbeknek, kamaszoknak.
So we started with the grip and then we're gonna, from the grip, with no ball, we're gonna do coordination. So grip and then
szóval
coordination.
Utána koordináció, mozgáskoordináció, mindezek még labda nélkül.
This coordination will help you with the preparation step, which is very important. Racket preparation.
Ahhoz fog segíteni, hogy a felkészítést már labda nélkül jól megtanulja a tanítványod.
And we're gonna talk on court about the range of, as a coach, the range of accepting a bad technique up till when you stop the routine, and up till when you can say it's okay.
Okay. Szóval
this is very important.
A gyakorlatokon belül majd ki fog térni arra, hogy mik azok a technikai hibák, amiket még egy edző engedélyezhet, és mi az, amikor már meg kell állítanod majd a játékot, és amit már muszáj vagy kijavítani. De amire itt fel akart égni a figyelmet, hogy nem a tökéletesség a 100% a fontos, hanem csak az, hogy a fontosabb dolgokat betartasd a tanítványoddal.
You understand this? Okay. Like I was doing my paper down there before you come. And I watched some beginners playing downstairs, amateurs. It's easy for the mentality to hit wrong, but it's gonna be more interesting and more nice if you learn properly.
Azt mondja, hogy a
klubjátékosokat
nézett miközben, vagy mielőtt még megérkezett, és állította össze a mai tervezetét, és hogy a klubjátékosoknál ugye mennyire könnyen látjuk azt, hogy rossz technikával ütnek, de hogy mennyire nagy élvezet az squashon belül, mikor egy új dolgot tanulsz, és sikerül helyesen megütni.
So you come every day, play the same shots, do the same things, because you're so limited.
Hogy azért fejlődnek nagyon nehezen ezek a játékosok, mert rossz technikával játszanak, és nyilván a rossz ütőfogás, rossz technika miatt nagyon nehezen tudnak bizonyos dolgokat leküzdeni és fejlődni.
So next day you want to be better. How? How you're going to be better? You're going to be better by try to accept that this is tough, but it's going to help me. The technique. You know what I mean? As I said, one guy holding like this, and every day he comes to squash, play this. I know that this is for him. He's hitting the ball like this and he's happy, because at least he can hit the ball. If you teach him properly like this, I can hit it. It's a period of time, and then you play clear. You understand?
Yes. So you always do that, even if you have adults?
You have to do it.
Okay.
You have to do it. Otherwise, he's not happy. So by a certain amount of time, he's gonna say, no, it's boring. You understand? Later on.
Bárkivel, bármilyen tanítványa van, ez az első lépés, amit megpróbál kijavítani a technikájukat, még akkor is, hogyha nagyon nehéz, vagy nagyon berögzött rossz technikájuk van, mert biztos abban, hogy ezek a játékosok sokkal jobban fogják élvezni utána a fallabdát.
Later on, he's gonna say, no, I don't like it. It's the same thing I'm doing. Like if you and me want to play golf, and we do it wrong way. 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, oh, we can't get better. You understand me?
Szóval ebben látja azt,
and we are professionals.
Ezért hagyják abba sokan a fallabdát, vagy igazából bármilyen sportot, akik nem edzőnél tanulnak, vagy nem edzőhöz járnak, mert egy idő után tulajdonképpen belefáradnak abba, hogy nem érzik azt, hogy fejlődnének tovább, unalmassá válik nekik a sportág, és ezért sokan abba hagyják.
Back again. After we said the grip and technique, coordination, and then we move to one-side hitting, like only forehand.
Ezek a kezdő lépések után csak tenyerest szokott gyakoroltatni.
After I finish the one-side hitting 100% properly, or at least 80% properly, I move to the other side and separately.
Ez érdekes egyébként, tehát most azt mondja, hogy addig nem is megy át tenyeres oldalról a fonákra a kezdő tanítványával, még legalább 80%-ban nincsen megelégedve a technikájával. Ez furcsa, legalábbis nekem mindenképp furcsa, tehát én...
I don't mix it, I don't merge it quickly.
Hogy addig ő nem váltogat egyáltalán tenyeres vonák között, még nincsen az egyik oldallal megelégedve. Tehát magyarán, mondom, jó néhány órán keresztül. So that's the average time, how much hours that could be
with a beginner? I have to make him hit clear, one side, and then only forehand.
This takes like 1 hour or 10 hours or 20 hours?
It takes from person to person.
But what would be like, just an estimate?
An estimate, if it's like, if it's gonna work like to improve the guy. I finish half of the session here beforehand and half of the session backhand. Do you understand me? And for so many times, as when you can see it clear, start to merge it. You know why? Because I can play drop, high drop, and he play drive. Okay, like the normal one, drop and drive. This is one side, and then I can be here on the backhand. I play both, and he play drive. So he's still playing a drive. Okay? And I can hear it a little bit harder, and he still hit a drive, forehand. I can hear it more deep, and he still play a drive. And I can make it play one from the back and one from the front, and he's still doing the same drive with the movement. You understand me or not? But this is a one side. After you see him natural, start to be natural, I move to the other side. After I see the other side natural with the same routines, I start to make.
With a beginner, that would be like just half an hour? Or
it could
10
be
hours or even more?
It could be more.
Okay. Szóval arra akartam kiukadni, hogy ez, mert még én sem alkalmaztam egyébként soha ezt, hogy azért ez úgy nagyjából hány órát vagy percet igényelhet, inkább órát nyilván. A tanítványénél azt mondta, hogy akár ez lehet 10 óránál is több, még ő
It has so many details.
nem gyakoroltat más, mint csak simán tenyeres egyenes. De itt azt mondta még közben, hogy ettől félretlenül nem unalmasak az órái, mert hosszú egyenes nagyon sokféleképpen lehet gyakorolni, lehet úgy, hogy csak simán a klasszikus ejtés egyenesből, amikor csak feladott tanítványnak, de lehet bossból egyenes gyakoroltatni, lehet bossból keresztet gyakoroltatni, lehet erősebb labdából, lehet röptéből, lehet a pálya középső vagy a hátsó
And still the same side, yeah.
Tehát, hogy ettől nem válik unalmassá az óra, de egyre komfortosabban kezdi a tanítvány érezni magát így a pályán. És hogy csak akkor megy át ugye a másik oldalra, amikor már azt érzi a tanítványon, hogy már egészen jól üti a
And then I move to drive and cross from the same side. You understand me? Not drive and cross. No, drive and cross from the forehand. One drive and one cross. One drive and one cross. And he's still in the same side.
Okay.
You understand me?
Yes, I told him, yeah.
Yeah? So he can play so many shots without going from here to here now. Only at the forehand side. He can play and he can start to play lob. He can start play cross. But he's still in the forehand. I didn't merge.
Even without backhand?
I didn't merge yet. I didn't merge yet. And then I found him. You know why? Because it's more difficult to move at the same side, to play different shots on the same side, than to come. It's easy to come from here to there. Then this one is gonna be easy for him. You understand me?
No.
Okay. I'm playing on the forehand side, in the front corner.
Okay.
I'm playing drives and one cross. One drive and one cross. And I'm at the forehand corner. Alright?
Okay.
And then I play, and then I didn't go to the backhand.
Okay.
Once I start to go to the backhand, it's easier. You know why? Because the entrance for the same spot and hit this different shots is more difficult.
Szóval azt mondja, hogy ennek ellenére fejlesztő tud akár egy ilyen sima egyenes kereszt gyakorlat lenni, mert szerintem még nehezebb megtanulni azt, hogy ugyanabból a pozícióból kétféle ütést tudja megütni a játékos, mint hogyha közben át kéne menni a fonák oldalra, és onnan úgy jönne már a következő labdára, hogy tipikusan egyenesre vagy a keresztre helyezkedik.
I'm opening this many options, same spot.
Szóval így tudja már nagyon hamar megtanítani a tanítványének azt, hogy ugyanabból a pozícióból többféle ütést legyenek képesek ütni. Okay, so he wants to start from the beginning. I mean, this exercise from the beginning again.
Yes.
He didn't pick it up.
Here, I'm here in the front. This is the front wall. All right.
Okay.
This is the front wall. Here is the forehand corner.
Ez a főfal. Ez pedig a
here is the tee.
Tenyeres első negyed. Ott van a tee.
Okay. I can play drive.
Tudsz hosszú egyenest ütni?
I can play cross.
Keresztet.
I can play lob.
Emelés.
As a beginner.
Kezdőként.
To teach this and to make the player learn this same entrance to the ball with different options is the most difficult.
És hogy legnehezebb megtanulni azt, hogy pontosan ugyanabból az egy kilépésből, ugyanabból a pozícióból, ugyanonnan érkezvén, ugyanabból a labdából, 2-3 különböző.
This comes from the beginner to the professional. How to go the same way and play drive. How to go the same way and play cross.
Akkor lesz nagyon fontos, amikor profivá válik a játékos, hogy olvashatatlan legyen hátulról, vagy abból a pozícióból mit tud.
I can play a boost from here and I play drive. I can play a boost from here, from the backhand, and I play cross. So I'm still playing the same shots from the same area, but the ball coming from different spots.
Szóval a labda az különböző szögekből fog érkezni, egyszer az edző boostot fog adni, egyszer helytésből fogja adogatni a labdákat. A lényeg az az, hogy a pozíció az, ahogy a labdához érkezik, az minden esetben ugyanaz, csak az ütések fognak változni.
And I can do this from the 3 spots, from the front, and from the middle, and from the back corner.
És ezt külön
Same
tanítja előről, középről és hátulról, de mind a hármat ebben az esetben csak tegyeresekhez ír.
You guys understand this? Second of this, merging. When you merge, it's more easy. You understand this? Yeah, you got this. Think about it. When I start to come from here and I go here, this easier. I know it because I was in the same spot and opening many options for myself.
Yeah, but even the junior, like even the beginner, can feel it because he doesn't
He can't.
know the movement.
He can, but you're teaching him. That's what I'm saying. You start teaching him first here. Straight, cross, lob.
Okay.
You understand me? With the same entrance. So you're teaching him. So once he's coming from here, and you change the routine, and playing a drive from here and a cross from here, he will get it easier.
Okay.
You understand me?
Azt mondja, hogy ezek után szerinte sokkal gyorsabban és könnyedebben tud a tanítványával haladni. Én azt kérdeztem, hogy azt mondta, hogy ilyen nem szereti váltani a fonákot meg a tenyerest, mert hogy szerinte sokkal könnyebb, hogyha a fonák oldalról érkezik át a tenyeresre, hogy hogyan is meg a labdát. Az volt a kérdésem, hogy igazából honnan tudná, hiszen is tudja még a kezdőjátékos, hogyan kell mozogni a pályán. Erre nem kaptam egyértelmű választ.
Not easy, huh?
Not easy.
Yeah.
A lényeg az, hogy azt mondja, hogy utána kezdi el csak variálni a fonák oldallal és mozgásból, a túloldalról a mozgásból.
And then you start to merge it inside the two sides. And then you start to merge it. And then he start to accepting it. You got it? Yes. And then start, come from the backhand to the forehand. Go from the forehand to the backhand. Now, when he goes, if you teach him from the beginning, forget about what I said, okay? And you're gonna teach him one from here and one from here. One from the forehand. For example, yeah? One from here and one from here. He might do this and do this. And he will not do this. You understand me? But if you teach him this first, he's gonna do this and gonna do this. Because
azt vette észre, hogy sokkal jobban megtanulják így a gyerekek a helyes V-betűszerű mozgást előrefelé, mert hogyha egyszer egyik oldalra, egyszer másik oldalra adogatod még a labdát, akkor csak simán egyenesen át fog sétálni. Mozgás szerint fog mozogni.
Automatically, he will not come directly from here. He will do this, because you teach him. You understand me? So you avoid a problem now.
És hogy ezzel ez a probléma kiküszöbölhető, hogyha csak az egyik oldalon kezded.
He will reposition,
hogy automatikusan benne lesz a T-hez való visszamozgás.
He will automatically reposition himself. You understand or no?
Yes.
As yourself.
Yes.
You got it, yes?
Yep.
So he will not go to the ball. He taught me before. He will do this automatically. He will not do this. You know what I mean? I'm coming from here. But if he starts with this, he will be deep inside the problem. You know?
Tehát ezt mondja, hogy ez csak egy problémát szül, hogyha egyszer a két oldalt kezdi el gyakoroltatni.
So you taught him to position.
Érkezik a játékos, amit majd később, mikor jobb játékos lesz, majd azzal kell foglalkozni, hogy ezt hogyan vett ki a mozgásából.
So you taught him to position without insisting on it. You know what I mean? you teach him how to.
Egy sokkal jobb pozíciót tanítasz neki annélkül, hogy ő ezt igazából tudná vagy megfigyelni.
So you can tell him, stand like this forever, and he's so stiff. So you go first to the coordination to make him smooth, and then you make it one side to make him. The ball is here. Here is the ball, and you make him naturally move around the ball without telling him, "Oh, this is wrong. Oh, raise your hands. Oh, get down," because you worked in the coordination first. Leave your body. You understand or no?
Yes. So you're gonna show a lot of coordination work down in the court?
Yes.
Jó, tehát és megint arra tér ki, hogy legfontosabb az, hogy a jó mozgáskoordinációt, a jó alapokat adjuk át a tanítványunknak az elején, nincs sem az, hogy beállítsuk, hogy pontosan milyen szögbe kell a pályán állnia, hogy hogyan tudjon szép egyenest ütni, inkább az idő vagy az órák első részét ezzel töltni el, és utána pedig ezt a fajta gyakorlatot alkalmazza, amit bemutatok.
From here, you can start teach him the serve. After this, how to serve, because for a beginner, this is not easy.
Yes.
You know, this volley is not easy. So you have, after you hit with him, with the high bouncer ball, you can teach him with this. He gonna meet it. The racket gonna meet the ball after this.
Ezután pedig a szervát szokta gyakoroltatni. Just a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can say. So even the serve is just one-sided. So only forehand serve.
No. Whatever. You can serve from the forehand and you can serve from the backhand.
You said that you do only the forehand at the beginning.
I didn't say the forehand at the beginning. I say
one side. You said
one side and one side.
Okay.
Not mixing.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
You do the backhand for sure.
Okay. Before the serve.
Before the serve, but only backhand, not back and forth. You understand me?
Igen, szóval megcsinálja a tenyerest a tanítványa.
Sorry about that.
80%-ig nem elégedett ugye a technikájával, utána megcsinálja vele ugyanezt a konák oldalon, és utána jön a szerva. Most azt kérdeztem előtt.
You will not go home with no backhand.
Biztosan, hogy rögtön akkor tenyeres szerva, vagy csak utána jön a
No, yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean that we play only forehand. We play forehand by itself and backhand by itself. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Not together at the beginning.
Okay.
And then we start merging, and when we merge this, it's gonna be easier, as I said.
Okay.
You understand?
Szóval ugye először elkülöníti a két oldalt, utána viszont már változtatja a két oldalt, és akkor utána jön a szerva.
Yes. And then we're gonna go with the professional. We start from the back to the front. With the beginner, we start from the front to the back.
Kezdővel a főfaltól gyakoroltat, tehát a főfalhoz közel kezd gyakoroltatni, és úgy jön hátrafelé, a profikkal pedig hátulról megy előrefelé.
So we moved from the front corners with the beginner. Now we are talking about the beginners. We moved from the front corner to the tee. Now we are serving. And then one step back to the boxes. And then how to make him play after the back wall.
A kezdésnek ugye a tér előtt.
We have so many exercises of this.
Utána azt, hogy a térre hogyan kell visszamozogni, majd a pálya közepéről a szervát, pálya közepéről való játékot, és utána pedig az üveg utáni játékot.
Yes, you can teach a beginner this.
És hogy ezt már akár a kezdőjátékosnak taníthatod ebben a formában.
Yes. Here, for an older people who are beginners, you have to teach them how to move around each other.
Hogy idősebbeknek pedig azt szokta tanítani, hogy idősebb kezdőjátékosnak, hogy hogyan mozogjanak el egymás mellett a pályán.
It's a big problem.
Össze.
For safety, for
hogy ez biztonság miatt ez fontos.
For how to collect his racket. how to hit and collect his racket and move around his player.
Hogy hogyan üsse meg a labdát, és utána hogyan kezelje az ütőt saját maga mellett, hogy abból ne legyen baleset.
You can see an older beginners, they're playing dangerously.
Igen, hogy az idősebb kezdő játékosok, a felnőttek, ők már veszélyesen játszanak.
In the US, and he knows, any member in any club has to put goggles.
Amerikában ezért kötelező már a felnőtt kezdőknek is egyébként szemüveget viselniük.
Yeah, there is no option to play without goggles, and he knows.
Hogy igen, hogy ez nem szente döntöd, hanem ez egy szabály minden klubon belül.
US and Canada, yeah.
Vagy legalább haladó játékos, addig muszáj vagy viselni a szemüveget. Ugye nálunk úgy van, hogy csak a junioroknak muszáj, aztán utána eldöntheted, hogy most viselsz vagy sem.
So you as a coach has to teach this from the beginning.
Szóval a felnőtt kezdőknél ő ezzel szokta kezdeni a tanítást.
To avoid this, to avoid any problems. How to hit and move around, how to hit, and we're gonna explain this down there on court.
Ugye ezt majd a pályán ugyancsak megmutatja és bemutatja, hogy hogyan képzeli el.
For any beginner, there is something very important that most of the countries doesn't do, which is watching a proper squash.
Oh, you mean watching games or watching each other?
Watching game and watching routines. No, watching games. Like you get kids and let them watch you playing. This is very important and helps fast the process.
Amit ők csinálnak, és nagyon kevés országban látni, hogy csinálnának, az az, hogy már a kezdő junior játékosokat leültetik a pálya elé, és nézetnek velük másokat játszani.
This helps you.
Like at what level? I mean, what level?
From beginners has to watch.
I know, but what
It
level
fast-
are they watching? Like other beginners or
No.
other intermediate players?
They
or
play with
professionals?
they play with each other and they watch professional and they watch top players. They have
Okay.
to. It fasts the process.
Szóval arra voltam kíváncsi, hogy tehát hasonló a cél, hogy a kezdőket nézzenek, vagy csak akár olyanokat, akik egy szinten vannak fölöttük, hogy más hibákat vagy más dolgokat észrevegyenek, de nem azt mondta, hogy rögtön profikat, minél jobb játékosokat nézetnek velük, hogy minél hamarabb az agyukba beépüljön ugye a helyes mozgás, helyes ütés, stb.
Can you imagine a kid who comes with his mom to play 45 minutes and leave, and then other kid who comes to play 45 minutes and watch you play or doing solo for 1 hour or for 30 minutes? What's the difference?
I don't know, tell me.
It's a big difference.
Okay.
You're gonna see, look, Mark is getting down. Look, Mark is shorting his racket. Mom, I see him put this leg. Oh, can we put this leg? It's a faster process. It's massively different.
Nagyon gyors, nagyon felgyorsítja náluk a tanulási folyamatot, hogy így a junior játékosok egymástól, meg a profiktól lesnek el rengeteg dolgot a pályán, amikről hogy nagyon tanítani kellene őket.
It's in Egypt we do this so much. Finish, come watch Rami. Finish, come watch Hamr.
Hát ahogy vége
Yeah.
az edzésnek, ott kell maradniuk a gyerekeknek, és a profiknak az edzését kell megnézniük.
And then they go next day. They want to do not same, but trying. So now you're breaking.
Lehet látni, hogy másnap már rögtön próbálgatják azt a gyerekek, amit előtte való nap láttak a másúrtól vagy bárkitől.
So now you're breaking his mental stiffness, like squash's rules. When he's watching, when you get a kid and watch Mark playing, you're breaking his mental, like it's not a home, it's not a job. You can enjoy it when he watch you. You understand?
Hogy szerintem megkönnyíti a gyerekek számára, hogy nem annyira szabályok szerint kell követniük azt, hanem sokkal inkább ez egy ilyen...
It's not tough. It's not rules. You know what I mean? You can do different things. So the coach.
Kicsit szabadabbá teszi így a juniorokat, és
It's fun.
Könnyebben tanulnak, az a lényeg.
Yeah. So you're teaching him how to play, and how to hold the racket, and how to start move, and how to coordinate, and then later on you teach him where to hit the ball in the front wall, and then you improve. This is so good. But when he watch matches, when he watch routines for two top players, he start to innovate. He start to work by himself. This part you cannot give it to him.
És hogy ez az a tanulási folyamat, amit nem tudsz megtanítani a gyereknek. Ezekkel a dolgokat tudod igazából hozzásegíteni őt ahhoz, hogy minél kreatívabb legyen önmagában, és minél könnyebben tudjon saját magától fejben tanulni, meg elmesni dolgokat.
You got it? Okay.
Kérdésetek van közben? Amúgy?
Igen. De a rögtét ezt mennyire
korán kezded?
Igen.
Her question is that when do you start teaching the volleys? Like how important is that because we all see that it's very important in Egyptian squash.
Very. For a beginner, it's a shot like any shot.
Ugye egy kezdőnek ugyanolyan ütés, mint a többi.
For a professional, it's not a shot. It's a movement with a shot. You know what I mean? For a beginner, it's just shot that you can teach him. For a professional, it's inside a plan that when you're gonna put it, how to move for a volley.
Ugye ez egészen máshogy tanítják
It's a big difference.
A profiknak, mint a kezdőknek. A kezdőknek ez csak egy álló helyzetből tulajdonképpen egy ugyanolyan féle ütés, mint hogyha pattana a labda. A profiknak viszont már egészen más a metódus.
For a professional, it's a process inside the point. For a beginner, you can just teach him, and we will learn how to teach him.
Yeah, but I think her point is that you're gonna start it right away with volleys
during the process, yes, right away. Yeah, after the drives, I teach him.
Rögtön a pattanásos után, gyakorlat után már azon.
Yeah, sure.
Neki rögtére.
Yeah, like after he's hitting the ball from the ground, normal, you can teach him this as well.
Tehát, azt érzed, hogy már komfortosan üti meg pattanás után, már rögtön lehet adni neki rögtére a labdákat.
Yes, for now, as a beginner, what we have talked about in this hour is how I make someone who doesn't know anything about squash to just understand what is it.
Ezek a dolgok azok, amiket teljesen kezdőjátékosnak kezd el tanítani, csak hogy egyáltalán legyen valami fogalma arról, hogy hogyan kell ezt a játékot elsajátítani.
As we move forward, we solve problems.
Hogy haladunk előre, úgy oldunk meg dolgokat.
If you get me and Mark, you teach us how to play now, his problems are gonna be not my problems. We're gonna have different problems in movement, in technique, in ideas.
Tehát, hogyha láttok minket játszani, akkor nálunk már egészen másféle problémákat fogtok felfedezni, más lesz az én problémám, a pályán is más.
You're gonna have different problems. Your backhand is not gonna be her backhand. Definitely. Your volley is not gonna be his volley. 100%. And this is the part of the coach. And this is the experience of the coach. He sees so many things, so many situations, and how to solve it.
És hogy ez pedig az edzőnek a feladata, hogy ugye lát naponta rengeteg tanítványt, játékost, és hogy mindegyiknél egyénre szabottan tudja, hogy milyen problémákat kell aznap, vagy azon a héten meg.
How to work on it, and how to convince the player of it. How to convince, I can tell you what to do, and I can't tell her the same, because she's not gonna accept it.
Hogy ugye különböző személyiségek is vannak, valakit máshogy lehet motiválni, hogy rátok mutogatott, hogy biztosan titeket is máshogyan lehet, és a lényeg az az, hogy ha valamilyen hibát lát, mondjuk nálad, lehet, hogy téged egészen máshogy tud majd motiválni, hogy azt hogyan javítsd ki, mint mondjuk a Nórénál.
So you have to understand the player you're coaching. You have to understand his mentality.
Meg kell érteni a tanítványodat, azt, hogy ő hogyan gondolkozik, hogyan érez, hogyan tud ösztönözni, motiválni.
We are all different. How to deliver. It's how to deliver. How to tell Mark, you cannot do this. This is gonna be bad for you. And I tell you, sir, what's your name? Gabor, don't do this. If I did this with Gabor, no, I don't want to play squash. I cannot accept it. I'll keep doing this. Omar is saying bad things. No. And the kid go to his parents. I cannot accept this coach. So you have to understand the kid, how he's thinking. This kid, I have to get it sharp. Man, listen to me. You have to do it this way. This type of kid. And there's another kid, you have to explain to him and get it from another side and move it all around to deliver. This is very important in our job.
Hogy ez nagyon fontos, hogy ezt egy edző felismerje, hogy kik azok a érzékenyebb tanítványok, akiket máshogyan kell megközelíteni, és ki az, akiket úgy lehet motiválni, hogyha akár leszidod őket, vagy sokkal erőteljesebben, határozottabban koordinálod, irányítod őket. Ezt nyilván fel kell ismerni egy edzőnek, hogy kinél mi az, ami működik, és olyan tud őt ösztönözni.
You guys get it? So now we can move to, if anybody has a questions or anything.
Hát, hogyha még most van ez
Even you.
kérdésetek, Lori?
Igen, hogy csoportedzések egyébként külön lesz szó, vagy most például ilyen, hogy gyerekekkel csoportedzés van, tehát hogy ilyenkor például maga a motiváció, a technikai felépítés, a módszertan.
She's asking about the difference between individual sessions and group sessions. Are you gonna do both parts or just individual?
Both parts.
Both parts.
Az egyénre volt, vagy ez mind a kettőre ugyanígy alkalmazzuk.
I didn't get convinced so much with the foreign courts. Maximum for a beginner 2 or 3 with one coach.
Aha, azt mondja, hogy maximum arra fog kitérni, hogy egy pályán 2-3 játékos fog dolgozni vele, hogy ez a maximum, szerintem a 4 fő már nem ideális, úgyhogy arra ki fog majd.
2 is good for me as a beginner.
Azt mondja, hogy általában 2 szokott lenni, hogyha ilyen group sessions a csoportos órák.
Just to make them try to hit as much balls as they can.
Okay, do you ever start group sessions with a beginner?
Yes, definitely.
You have to, okay.
Yeah.
Arra voltam kíváncsi, hogy mindig egyéni edzéseket tart teljesen kezdőknek,
Both
csoportosat is, az azt mondja, hogy
both are good.
van csoport.
So he can do both. One time by him and the coach only, and one time they are 2 or 3 with the coach. It's also fun for the little ones. But for the older ones, group training is not, there is no time. You already need to learn fast.
Azt mondja, hogy ez főként a kicsiknél szokta alkalmazni a csoportos órákat, azoknál, akik kicsit nagyobbak van, vagy már előrébb tartanak, azoknak szinte már mindig egy égérzéseket tart.
Right? There is no time to, you want to catch faster, you want to play tournaments, but for little ones, you can. Yeah.
Még kérdés?
You, go ahead. Yeah. Ask about anything regarding beginners. What's the problems you face, or apart from?
Ha van nektek, mondjatok, én is gondolkozom.
Majd elveszünk a pályán gyakorlatban, jobban előjönnek a kérdések.
Jó. Okay, let's go downstairs and then it's gonna be easier to ask
Yes.
questions on court
Yeah,
when
during.
you're facing with the problems.
Thank you. Come.
Make sure you have a position on the camera, please.
Okay.
You always have to be in the middle.
Yes. You move with us. Okay. So at the beginning, just relax. No tense. At the beginning, I'm inviting someone Oh, you have the balls, huh? Oh, this one's. I'm getting someone to hold the racket properly. I want to see how you can hold it. First, can you feel this here? Inside? So as we said, we have to feel the racket inside our hands. Yes.
I feel.
You feel it? Okay. So now, when she can play, bless you. Show me the backhand. Yes. So now she can do the backhand properly, forehand, and the forehand properly from the grip. Yeah. Because she's holding it right. Forehand, backhand, and forehand. Here the same. She's doing it properly. Show me. Yes. And this is very good as well. Yes. And this is very good as well. This is a little bit different.
What's the difference?
I'll tell you what's the difference. This one is gonna have, look, he has to leave the racket. If the ball is not at the tip, this is not like this one. Look, what's the difference between me and him? He's clothing the racket. No, it doesn't matter. It's this. Look, he's closing the racket. Doesn't have, relax. It doesn't have this. Because he's not putting it here. He's putting it here. So he closed it. Look, this is closed. It's not. Yes, it's not here. You guys understand? Look. No, hold your. Do it. Do your style. No? Now, this doesn't have so many openings because it's here, not here. You got it? Yeah, it has to be here. So I can do so many things. You're doing it here. And here, I have no options. I can say this is my backhand. Do the backhand. Do the backhand. Do the backhand. Here. This has so relax. This is look guys. This is closed. Look. You understand or no? You understand? You got it? This is closed. Doesn't have drops, is not gonna be easy. You know what I mean? Overhead might be not easy because this is not like this one's. This one's it's open. And I can turn my wrist, not this. He's closing it. I don't know, you can explain? Yes. You know, it's more stiff. It's got you more stiff. It's not flexible and it's not open. Do your style again. Do it.
Let's shake hands.
Like this, a little bit better. Now we have a problem. That's a good example. That's a very good example. Now we have a problem with his grip. All right? Can I have a ball? Yep. Come. Play drives. No, drive, straight. Drive. Okay, look. No, he has a problem. He doesn't hit the ball. I got the problem now. He doesn't hit the ball. Look, he's doing like this. He doesn't do like this from up. You guys didn't get it. He will get it. His technique, make him hit the ball from here. You understand or not? Not from over. Not from over the ball. Look! This and that. Now we have a problem, and we get it from the grip. That's what I said up there. Your grip can make you play different shots.
És hogy szerintem az ütőfogás miatt tudsz különböző, vagy nem tudsz bizonyos dolgokat majd megoldani a pályán.
You guys understand? Now we have a live example. This is a live example for the grip. In the volley, it's not going to be a problem. Again, don't worry. Volley. In the volley, it's not going to be a problem. Bless you. Up, volley. Space. Every time, he has to wait for the ball. You know what I mean? What's every time he has to wait for the ball. Look, that's what he's doing. Mark, take direct. I'm you now. I'm him.
I'm feeding you?
Yeah, I'm you. Okay? Yeah. You got it? That's him. That's you. Okay? Here. You understand? The normal. I'm gonna hold the racket normal. Look. I'm free. And I can play the ball anytime. Because of my technique.
Amiatt, mert nem annyira alul volt, kicsit tolva üti vissza a röptéket, meg a vonákokat, ezért pont ugyanabban a fölkínyi esett mozdulatból sokkal több opciója van, ugyanazzal a felkészülésből, ugyanazzal a technikával, sokkal könnyebben tud majd előre támadni, vagy hátra erőzni.
You guys get it? That's the coach. To see these things.
Ez ami az egyszerűen a dolga, hogy ezt minél hamarabb ezeket az apróságokat már rögtön kiszűri az elején, mert ebben van a titok.
In a match, I'm gonna tell his opponent he's not gonna play the ball early. In a match, his opponent, he's playing a match with my player. I'm gonna tell my player he's not gonna hit early. Coaching during the match. You understand or no?
Yes. Szóval azt fogja mondani a játékosának, föl fogja hívni a figyelmét rá, hogy el fogod tudni felkelni a fogákodni a labdákat.
It's this in 5 minutes. We pick this up in a couple of minutes. Just see this. It's closed in this one here. So definitely there will be something not easy, not smooth. You guys understand? From the grip.
So what would you you change this technique then? And how would you do it?
Exactly. So we have two options now. Yeah. First thing is to insist to make him open the racket a little bit. Like not this, do it like this little bit.
Változtatni az ütőfogásán, egy kicsit nyitottabb ütőfogásra.
This?
It's still the same.
Yes. And use this finger. Up, up, raise it up. Yes. Come over. Give the ball. Relax. First thing, anything. Relax. Relax. It doesn't matter. Not stiff. Relax. Same. So I move to the next option. Don't do your wrist like this. Make your wrist like this. This is another solution. Relax. Okay? Here we go. This is the first proper one. You guys get it?
He doesn't feel the difference.
I'll tell you. The difference that you were hitting the ball from here. Last one you hit it from up.
Tehát, hogy most rendesen fentről, a lócsukó tartásnál picit kiesettek, megtaláltad a labdát, még korábban mindig alulról.
So you have more options.
Találtad a labdát.
Yes. So you have more options.
És így több lehetőségem lesz majd döntéseket hozni, különböző döntésfajták közül meccsen.
So now, as a coach, not as a player, I did two things. I make him raise his finger to feel the whole racket. It doesn't work. So I move to the next step. To raise your wrist.
Azt mondja, hogy elsőként az ujjadat emelte föntön, az ujjadat, hogy nagyobb felületet érjen a kezed az ütőn, és emiatt nagyobb legyen jobban átérezze az ütőnek a felületét ütés közben, de azt mondja, hogy az első, hogy érezte, hogy az nem elegendő, az nem működött, ezért másodiknak a csuklat és fentebb húzta a felkészítésnél, és az viszont már működött.
So we tried two things.
Rögtön két dolgot próbáltunk ki.
We tried to open the racket, and he still hit from here. So I told him, don't put your wrist down, do it like this. So he started to hit it from up. These are solutions. You understand? Yes. Because he's hitting like this. Why? I want to do like this. Stiff. Yes. Yes. Look, guys. Look.
Most még egy picikét ilyesre föntről találtad a labdát. Az lenne a normális.
So we found a solution for you.
Tehát most talált egy megoldást neked. Kifejezetten neked a fogákodra.
You got it? Show me. Same. Look. Come over, come over. Same. Look. Same. Look.
Yeah, it's also closed.
Same. It's also closed.
Tehát, hogy te is nagyon-nagyon az ujjaid tövénél fogod.
Exactly.
És nem jön be a tenyeret.
No options. Are you guys listening? Yes? This is better. Just leave it inside. Don't put it inside. Don't put this inside. You have to be open. To have forehand. If I'm playing like him, show me the old one. Look. He's putting this grip inside here. Okay? Too much time. Look, too much time between the forehand and the backhand. Look, the normal one. You guys understand? It's more free. It's,
emiatt neked több időt fog igényelni az, hogy egyik oldalra a másikra mindig áttenni az ütőt, és megüsd a labdát, mint az ő technikája.
it's more free. Look. I'm free. If I'm doing like this, too much time.
Szerintem majd nyugodtan föl is illatjátok, ez egy nagyon jó, akár a gyerekeknek egy nagyon jó koordinációs feladat itt a sarokban, hogy már nem az első óráját játszol.
That's so good. Come on.
He's professional.
That's so good. Look, that's so smooth.
I know, he's very good with the racket.
Okay? From the first second, he can play so many shots. You got it? Look, and he's not stiff.
Tehát annélkül megmondja, hogy te nagyon sokféle
Look,
játszani, hogy
he's relaxed.
látott volna ülni.
As a coach, I got it immediately. He's so relaxed.
Szóval
Look.
egyből látja, hogy a tipikus ilyen shotmaker-ös játékos.
You guys understand? I didn't know him. But I have to have an eyes.
Annélkül, hogy látnám, hogy ütni, már rögtön látja simán az ütőtartásból és az ütőfogásból, hogy
So we are here playing two roles. Coach and a player.
most még két különböző szempontból közelítjük meg itt a héten a dolgokat, mint edző és egy játékos.
You guys understand? So you have to put yourself how to fix and how somebody can fix what you have. This is very important.
Tehát most nem csak azt fogjuk figyelni, hogy mi hogyan tudunk más játékosokat jobbá tenni, hanem hogy magunkat, mint játékosok, hogyan tudjuk fejleszteni.
Okay? For example, can you come over? Anything, most of the things I'm going to tell him, he gonna do. Show me the backhand. Look, he gonna do. Drive, volley. Look. Look. He's so relaxed. Okay? What's the difference between his hit and your hit?
Mi volt a különbség, amit láttatok?
No, I'm not talking about the conclusion. I'm talking about the process. Relaxed. Why? This guy, there was a coach who told him how to be relaxed. There was someone who told him how to feel this. That's what I talked about up there.
Volt egyébként, aki ezt így külön mondta, vagy csak így magad ráérezted?
Who's gonna be coach here? Who?
He said that because he said that he didn't have that kind of coach, but he said that he got it from the top players.
Watching. We have talked about it as well. All right. So self-learning is so good. Is the best.
Szerintem az az egyik legjobb, hanem a legjobb, hogy ellesni másoktól azt, amit jól csinálod.
But for example, I couldn't do it. Me as Omar, I couldn't do it when I was young.
De amikor ő fiatal volt, ő például
He's better.
jól csinálni, ő jobb nála azt.
I couldn't do it when I was young. Someone taught me and then I got relaxed and then I started to learn.
Később volt az, aki megmutatta neki, és utána kezdte csak igazán megtanulni ezt.
So now, who's going to be coach here? Someone is going to coaching? Is going to be a coach here from them? Anybody's going to coach? Anybody's going to be a coach from them?
From them?
Yeah?
Everybody is a coach.
Okay. Everybody.
Yeah.
So, you...
Mindenki edzősködik, ugye?
Yeah, you can make this, or can make this.
Te, mint edző, ugye taníthatod azt az ütőfogást, és meg taníthatod akár ezt is, hogy ez rajta múlik.
You can make an Australian style. He knows it.
Yes.
Let's hold the rack from here. Okay. Look, this is not wrong. This is not wrong. This is okay. But not this. This is the same as this one. It's the same. Same idea, but the height, but not the rotation of the rack. Tell.
Azt mondja, hogy ez a fajta ütőfogás, amit egyébként nem tudom, a Haskell egyébként mond-e valamit nektek, vagy Cameron Pili, ő ugye a két top ausztrál játékos, vagy a régi időben a David Farber.
Exactly.
A három láthatjátok pontosan ugyanazt a technikát, de tényleg, hogyha
It's not a problem.
őket, mindegyik nagyon-nagyon feszesen tartja, és mindegyik egy picit föntebb fogja az ütőt, de hogy ebben nincsen semmiféle probléma, hogy milyen magasságba fogod. Everyday Pakistanis as well who hold the racket like the
Shabana.
még régen még a pakisztániak közül is
Amber.
fogták. De hogy ebben nincsen semmiféle probléma, azzal a probléma, hogyha azt
Yes.
mondod, hogy rossz szögbe fogja az ütőt tartani a kezébe.
The problem.
Hogy azt nem szabad megszokni.
The problem is here, not here. You understand?
Yes.
It's not the height. The height can sometimes during playing, we do this. We short direct to pick up the short balls. Sometimes the ball is far away. We do this.
Mondja, hogy akár meccsen belül is, tehát még ugyanaz a játékos is képes sokszor máshol fogni az ütőt meccs közben, hogyha azt a körülmények azt.
But you can never see Mark doing this.
De hogy azt nem látod profiknál, vagy mondjuk ilyen szögbe tartsa az ütőt. Tehát,
You can never see Mark doing this or closing this. Never. So he's this is properly, and he do this, it's okay. But this has to be proper. To have open racket here and all the options here.
I told him, yeah.
Okay? Show me.
Ugye mindenki érti. He's asking about
It's okay, but you're tensed.
Tensed?
Don't get tense.
túlságosan mereven, túlságosan erőből fogod.
Exactly.
Egy picikét lazán legyen.
I can hold the racket like this. I can hold it like this. This is good. This is more than enough. Not this. You feel it?
Oh, I feel
Yeah?
okay.
I can hold the racket like this, and I can just hold it. Even if I'm gonna play the hardest shot, I don't have to do like this. No.
Mondja, még akkor sem szorítja meg nagyon az ütőt, ha a legerősebbet akarja ütni.
Look guys, I'm gonna play a very hard shot now. Okay?
Most nagyon erőset.
Come here, come here, come. Look, I'm so free. Okay? I didn't do anything. Is it raining? Again? Or that was fine?
It was fine.
It was fine. I can go for the hardest shot, but I'm not tensed. This for you. You understand this? I can go hit so hard. I have no tense. If I did this, I have no options. The brain is stopped.
Kevesebb lehetőséged vagy, ha túlságosan, szorosan, erősen fogod az ütőt.
In the big points, first advice, relax. Relax, not to be relaxed like this, but relax to take the right decision. You understand? If I go to the wall and it's tight, I lost the point. If I have a brain and I'm relaxed, I can do like this. I can wait. You understand? This
Fontos, hogy
We don't want to go to this because this is not for the beginners, okay? And this today's we're talking about the beginners. We don't want to go to this.
He had a question. He was talking about the thickness of the grip. Does that important, or it's just a personal thing how thick or thin is the
For me, it is important. I'm coaching a girl. Her name is Noran Gohar.
van egy
Yeah.
lány, akit ő tanít, a Durán Gohárral, és aztán
She's my personal player.
az ő tanítványa kezdetektől.
Where is the thickness? The thickest grip here.
It feels like it.
Yeah, she do. She do this.
Pedig ő egy eléggé kicsi lány, ő neki mégis nagyon vastag a
And I'm coaching a guy called Mazen Hisham.
és a Mazen Heshamot is ő tanítja, ő 18.
This is his racket, I think so.
No, it's Poco.
Okay. He play with the thinnest one.
Greg's playing very thin as well.
Yes, got it. So the thing is how to get used to, but thickness, make it close as well. You know what I mean? Make you feel the stress.
Hogyha nagyon vastag a griped, akkor előfordult, hogy amiatt tartod már zártan az ütőt. Önmagában az nem probléma, hogy mennyire vastag az a keresztül, ez igazából egyéni kinek az a
Maybe my word is not 100% right in this question, but I feel personally, my opinion only, not a rule. Not a rule. The thick grip, I feel limited options. I feel so.
Biztos, hogy így van, de azt mondja, az ő tapasztalata, hogy neki szerinte kevesebb lehetősége van a pályán, hogyha túl lassan a gyűjtjét, hogyha
Me as Omar, me as not like the squash rules. Me as myself, I feel the thick grip doesn't make me free. The thin and the very thin one or medium, it's fine. Like this medium one, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's not.
I use thinner than that.
Yeah, I use thinner than that as well. But this I can play with this. It's not gonna limitate my options as myself. This I can play with it that much. You understand? You got me? You got my point? I don't feel free in this one, but I feel free in this one, and I feel free on this one as well.
Yeah, me too.
Like Mazen play with this one. You understand me? So these are the three types. This for me, it's not easy.
Nagyjából ez a három különböző kategória, ami létezik, ez a vastag,
Yes.
és közepes, a másik pedig
This for me is okay, it's good, and this for me is very good, like for myself. It doesn't mean that this is better than this, but I feel the racket skills is less with the thick ones.
erre céloz, csak hogy szerintem több lehetőség van. Több lehetőséget van, hogy sokat játszunk.
Kérdés, hogy mennyi időt szán az oktatásban arra, hogy idejön egy új kezdő ember, és a kezébe adja az ütőt egyszer-kétszer, mennyi időt szán rá, meddig súlykolja ezt, hogy jól fogja meg, mert ezt nyilván nem egyszerre egy.
Okay, so how much time you spent with the grip? With the beginner? Like the beginner comes on court, you're gonna put the racket in his hand, but obviously he's gonna move sometimes a bit, so how much time do you spend just to have the proper grip?
For myself, I put my all effort.
Azt mondja, igazából annyi,
For a little kid,
amennyit csak kell.
Akkor folyamatosan
Folyamatosan.
mennek az edzés, és edzés közben is mindennek, hogy így tartsad, úgy tartsad,
Igen,
folyamatosan korrigálja a tartást, ami nem lesz tökéletes.
És például erre vannak rá úgy elvezető gyakorlatok, hogy leginkább ugye a gyerekeknél 9 évesen kezdtétek, felnőtt ütőben kezdtétek.
Igen.
De vannak a junior ütők, például van egy 9 éves ekkora kislány, most neki már adjam a felnőtt ütőt, és nyomnak az ütőt.
Okay, her question is between the kids racket and the normal
Junior racket.
Yeah, junior racket.
7 years, 6, 7, junior.
And then what about the
And then normal racket.
What about the change? Is it difficult for them to change?
No. The thing here is the hit.
Mindig befog, és itt nem nyújtjuk ki a kezét, és akkor húzza kb. Az ütőt, mert nagyon nehéz. Mert nem nehéz, pedig a legtöbb már nem
gave the new dart racket for the kid, but
Heavy.
heavy, looks heavy, but he's struggling with the racket, so he's holding the racket.
How old is he and what's the size of him?
Milyen magas, meg hány éves a gyerek?
14 lesz.
14, he's turning to 14.
He's 14? He could be a world champion in Egypt.
Vagy tehát, hogy vannak ilyen rákozatok,
14 and can't hold this racket? I need to do gym. Or eat.
To be honest, he's a really tall guy. He's like this. I think he's much bigger. Definitely.
You could start help him. You could start help him with the,
What exercises would you recommend?
you know the
rope?
the elastic rope. Yeah. He has to start with it, and he has to start with you know the wrist, the weight here. You put the weight, the wrist weight, and at home.
Meg van ez a tudsz forgatni.
At home, not at the squash. And he's home.
tehát hogy mondjuk itt a pályán.
Nem a pályán, pont azt mondja, hogy ezeket...
Akkor addig ne is.
Can he do this? Seriously, I'm not joking. Can he do this?
Tud fekvőt hozni?
He can? I don't think so. No.
Well, I've never seen this guy, but my feeling is that he's got the ability to hold the racket right, but he's not doing it.
You're talking about he's weak. He's weak, can't hold the proper racket, and he's holding a junior racket, or you're talking about he's not holding it properly?
Arról beszélünk, hogy annyira gyenge, hogy nem tudja normálisan tartani az ütőt, vagy csak rosszul tartja.
Belerakom az ütőt a kezébe, és ahogy labdához ér, már elkezdi.
That's a technique. It's not weak. It's not weak.
Rávezetni, hogy már előre vittem, akkor nem erős, hogy ne arra fókuszálj, hogy erőset akar, erőset akar, de erről vagyok fél.
She says like right away she puts the racket in his hand, he's holding in the wrong technique.
Can I have?
And she tried everything and it's
Boy.
not working and...
You him? Huh? Tell her to play like him.
Üss úgy, mint ahogy a tanítvány. Jó? Próbálj meg.
Okay. Okay. Again. Okay. Okay. He do this, huh? He do this. Okay. From here, huh? Okay. What do you guys think? She has a player that he's playing like this. Anybody has a solution? You have a solution for this? No?
My solution would be to do it without the ball. Like I would start with the ball. Like I would take the ball away and just have the swing without the ball, trying to have the normal swing.
With no ball?
Yeah, I would.
That's the first step.
I would do it without the ball.
Okay. My solution is to do not let him hit the ball without doing this. I know this is not very right, but I have to make him close this, as if I'm putting something here. Close. Up. Up. Here. Here. No, relax. Here. Yes. Yes. That's the first solution. Because he's straightening his hands too much. And I have this problem. I know this problem. So, do not.
way when he wants to hit the ball, he changes his...
I didn't say anything yet. I'm gonna say. Okay? Up here. Distance, yes, distance here. Look. Look guys, distance here. Okay? That's the solution for this. I make a distance here and I close this. And I tell him, do not swing or do not straighten your head up till the end here. You will not straight your hands, only here. You keep like this up till here and then you straight. No, more. Come down, come down, come down. No.
Megkértem a póló alá.
Let's look at this. So, I will not straighten my hand here. I will straighten my hand here.
So it should be like this, right?
Yes. Here. Not here.
So the elbow the first. Elbow
And then wait. Wait. Here. I will straighten here.
Aha. Kicsit azt mondja olyan, mint hogyha a könyököd indulna el.
No, relax. No stress. Any coaching has to be relaxed. Any coaching. If someone is doing like this, you will never teach him anything. Kid, old, no. Just keep sure. Yes. It's here. What he's doing, that he straight his hand here. So we are trying to delay. So you keep going, no, like this. Yes, close. You keep going. Look, all this, it's close. It's close, good. And at the end. So it's like here, only at the end, not here. Here. You understand? And then I keep him hit the ball like this million times. Not hard. Not hard. Smooth. Come here. Look. You got it? Here. So now he has no option to open his racket. He has no time. And he has no option to raise his hands here. And he has no option to do this. Understand? Only here. Look. When he improves, it's going to be faster. Not hard. Yes, we have to understand this because this is a process of fixing. If I start with hard one, tomorrow you're gonna come, you find them doing the same. This is called the fixing process. Yes, the fixing process. It doesn't go too good. It doesn't go too good. It just go good. It just go better. And then better. And then good. And then excellent. Fixing any swing you're going to fix. The ball is going to touch the racket in a bad area say he cannot do this. But at least you put him in the right way, the right track. Not to make him do this again. Right? How to avoid this? So we avoided this, to turn all this body, and to make him move properly. Close this, make it higher. Not a very big swing at the beginning. I know big swing is nice. You know, like this swing is nice. But not for a beginner, you can't do it.
Ugye a kezdőjátékos nem tudod rögtön a szép színűek megtanítani, de neki szépen lassan megtanítani. Tárgyalnak vannak, akik meg nem éreznek rá, hogy az elég
You guys understand? So we needed a little swing, but right technique.
Szóval, ha valamit megcsinálod, akkor van egy erőteni teljesen a színűért, de az a rövid színű viszont legyen jó. Hát akkor kezded csak a középső résszel, és onnan kezdve egy teljes szinten a technikára.
I know for Mark, if Mark is going to play a match now, it's not good to do like this. I know.
Én biztosan így fogom vinni a labdát.
But we are solving a problem in this case.
De én a cél az az, hogy ebben az esetben megoldjuk ezt a problémát. Magyarán nem ez a helyes technika, amit tanítanám a gyereknek, hanem ez egy olyan feladat, amivel rá tudod vezetni arra,
You will understand?
ráérezzen a helyes technikát.
I had a player who was living in Canada, and he came fishing to train with me.
Volt egy játékos, kanadai, ahol hozzájátszani.
He was playing backhand amazing.
Nagyon szép vonákja volt.
So nice. And forehand,
Legyenesebb pedig ilyen volt.
so I have to think about it. There is no distance, so I raise his hand. Wrist is like this. So hitting the ball like this, I need to do this. To have an option. That's your case. Okay? So we're fixing 2 or 3 things.
Két-háromról elváltozott a tekintettség.
You understand? You're fixing wrist and
Egyik volt
elbow
az ütőtartás, a másik
and shoulder.
a könyök, magát visszasírom hátraengedni a vállát, és ez a két-három dologgal itt tudja jelenteni a tekintettség.
So now we moved from the grip to technique.
És akkor most lépünk át akkor a ütőfogásból a technikába.
She took us from the grip to the technique. With the example she gave us. Okay?
Ez volt a átvezető példa arra, hogy hogyan tudunk a
Which is the normal,
ütőfogásba
which is the normal process. This is the normal process for the beginner.
és ez a helyes út a kezdőknek a tanítására.
Now, what is fun to make for a beginner? To make him have a coordination.
Mi az a koordinációs feladat, amit még élveznek a gyerekek és szívesen csinálnak?
This one? Yes. Ball bouncing. And this one? Use the wrist. Okay? Maybe I stand here. Okay? Go back. Or you. Okay? And I have, no, go back. And I have a balloon for a kid. And I do the balloon like this. Here. And he has to catch the balloon before it touches the floor.
Onnan kell indulnod, hogy földobja a lufit, és addig oda kell érni a lufihoz, még legyen ilyen földön.
What I'm teaching him?
Mit tanít ezzel neki?
Steps,
Mozgás a pályán,
adjust the speed,
gyorsaság,
Maybe another guy is more smart. He go early. That's squash.
Hogy elkezdje figyelni azt, hogy mikor ő dobja fel a rúfét, hogy minél hamarabb odaérjen, hogy lát olyan játékosokat már a kezdők közül, már milyen előbb akarnak tudni, hogy dolgoznak, hogy minél hamarabb odaérjen. De hogy erről szól a squash, és hogy ez fontos dolog, hogy már fiatal koron már ilyen apróságokat fölismerjenek a pályán.
Maybe I can see another one who's not smart and he go like this. Look how many steps and how much effort he put. This guy, 10 steps and so much effort to catch a balloon, and he's still 7 years or 8 years. He's not smart. So you start to work on his head. You guys understand or no? Okay? This is the role of the coach. Where to head, where I'm going with the guy. I have to know who is he.
Ez az edzőnek a feladat, hogy felismerje, hogy egy gyereknek mi a hibája, hol van az, ahol fejleszteni tudja.
You understand? You're not like me. I'm fast. You're smart. You're like Gawad and Joel Macon. What's the difference?
Many.
He knows. And it's here. It's in something like this. It is in this situation for the balloon. It is, and they are top 10 players. You understand? So who I'm dealing with? Who? What type of player? What type of kid? How I'm gonna teach him? This guy is smooth. You can tell a guy, do this. It's easy, yes? Looks easy, yes? You can take 10 days. 10 days to teach a little kid this.
Yes,
right? Right or wrong? And you can teach another guy in 1 minute. So now, first thing, 1, 2, 3. And I put the balloon, and the guy's running. I start see his steps, his movement, his eyes to the balloon. Okay? And I tell him, you have to get next routine. I tell him you have to get back with the ball, with your back. So he come here, he catch the balloon, and you can find what's the difference between a normal guy and a talented guy. A normal guy will come here, do this. A talented guy for squash.
Mi a különbség a tehetséges játékos között, meg egy normál játékos között? A normál játékos azt elkapja a lucit, mit csinál egy tehetséges?
Someone is talented, he will do this. He put one leg for this with the balloon. Oh, this guy's gifted. He's a good mover. And he doesn't know anything about squash. I see this. I see this. In my own academy, first week for guys, I see one of them is doing this. You do this. He doesn't know anything about squash.
Azt mondja, hogy az akadémián
Here we go.
volt egy ilyen játékos, akit már az első héten kiszúrt, már az első alkalmak egyik éve bizonyított a pályán, amikor hogy előtte bármilyen feladást fel csináltak.
Gifted. Here we go. Come. You are talented. I don't talent, but I know how to deal with him. I upgrade this guy faster. You know what I mean?
Az én játékos pedig rögtön másképpen kezel, őt sokkal hamarabb, nehezebb feladatok elé állítja, ugye fölgyorsítja a feladatokat.
And the not smart guy who's running like this has to work on it as well.
A kevésbé tehetséges játékos külön dolgozik először azon, hogy teljesen mozogjon, teljesen fusson, jól mozogjon a pályán.
You guys understand the difference? From here, I always like to explain the beginning stuff and connecting it with the profession. So now, from here, I put the type of the player. This guy is gonna be a basic player with the volleys. This guy is gonna be talented and move fast in the front.
De azt mondja, hogy rögtön már az elején megpróbálja elhelyezni az adott kategóriai játékost, hogy vajon milyen stílusú profi válna belőle. Az a profi, aki nagyon gyorsan mozog, aki nagyon sokat röptézik, aki inkább védekezőben lassabban játszik, megpróbálja elhelyezni, statujázni a játékost valamelyik kategóriában.
You guys understand? Yeah? So I see from a little routine, from a very simple routine, character, the way of thinking. Understand?
Már ilyen egészen egyszerű feladatból úgy következhetni arra, hogy ilyen típusú játékosan, ilyen típusú emberrel állod szemben.
There is another routine for little kids, which is I count, I say one step and through. One step and through. One step and through. When I say two steps and through. Two steps back and through. Guys, this you have to write it down. I think so. They have to write this down. And then there are two players. Understand this? Yes. And you say one step back and it's through. One step forward and it's through. Right and through. Left. So they start to visualize. And then when you do here, you guys start to move. This guy is a beginner. He can play football. He's just starting squash, you know. So you're coming from the way that connecting things.
Szóval a feladat, hogy ketten csinálják ezt a feladatot, és mindig be kell mondani, hogy vagy előre, vagy oldalra, vagy hátra, egyet-kettőt kell lépni, és utána kell labdát dobni egymásnak. Ugye ezt azért alkalmazza, hogy anélkül, hogy pályán labdával bármiféle mozgással gyakoroltak volna, minél hamarabb vizualizálni tudja magát a játékos a pályán, minél hamarabb rájegyzünk a pályán való mozgásra, de még labda meg mindenféle bonyolult
Your back is hurt. Yeah. Come. Yes. No, straight. Relax. Okay? He's the coach. Okay? Say what I tell you.
One step back.
No, me, only me. Okay?
Right, one.
You have to move with me.
Jönni kell vele.
Okay?
Oldalra jönni kell vele. Left. Back one.
You that one. So I have to be. He is that one, so I have to be forward one. To keep the same distance.
Ja, akkor még egyszer kell mozogni.
So I always have to keep the same distance.
Okay.
Okay, excuse me. Can you give right or left?
Okay, so right two,
Sorry.
left one.
You listen. When you have the ball, you have to listen.
Okay.
When you have the ball, you have to listen to the coach.
Yeah, well, the thing is the issue is not the best. Igen. Okay,
Tell him
the thing is that for the left side is this side, and for the left side for you is that side.
it depends who is the one who has the ball.
Okay.
You guys understand? You guys understand? You understand? This is for 7, 8, 9, 10 years old.
Ezeket 7-től 10 éves korig szokta gyakorolni.
You're teaching them, it could be a tennis ball, it could be a this ball, it could be this ball. For professionals, I do this for warming up, for the big guys.
Ezt bemerítő gyakorlatnak is alkalmazza még a profik között is, a kislatában.
Okay? Do we need to do it one more time for the video?
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Front one.
No, you have to go back one.
Hát ami neki szólt, az neked meg. Neked pont
Okay.
amit a nálam.
You got it? Again. You got it?
Okay, let's start the same. Front one.
Go back. Okay? You got it? So normally, you have to do this. This is squash. Right? Simple way and fun to make the people, to make the kids connect.
Ez egy egyszerű mozgásgyakorlat, bár egyébként nem olyan egyszerű, tehát gyakorolni kell sokat a mozgás miatt, de hogy ez egy nagyon jó feladat arra, hogy a mozgást gyakoroltasd a gyerekekkel, és hogy élvezni fogják, hogy játékosan elvan.
You will understand.
Yeah.
One more.
Okay.
I think you know this, it's in English, in England. This one, the coach throw one ball and who's gonna catch it before her. This is very simple.
Tehát felsoroljuk a gyerekek a üvegnél, az edző elborítja a labdát, és aki előbb elkapja a labdát, az
The second version of it, get it and go back to the tee.
másik pedig csak elkapja, de utána vissza is szaladja a labdát.
Exactly, not only to catch it, push it back. So,
És vissza megint.
push it back. So the kid is happy and it's fun for him and you're doing what you want to do.
It's not dangerous when there's like 4 kids and they're gonna run for
Two.
the same ball. Only 2 kids.
And switch.
Azt kérdeztem, hogy nem veszélyesen, hogy mi...
It doesn't have to be this.
Mondja a labdára, az azt mondja, hogy 2-re szokott.
It doesn't have to be this.
Meg, hogy nem muszáj a kis labda legyen nagyobb labda is.
This is dangerous because they're gonna go together. But it's bigger ball, it's easy. You understand? So many things of this type of catching. And we have stand here. You can this for who asked for the volleys?
Valaki kérdezett a röptékkel kapcsolatban, azt mondod?
You. Okay?
Ez tipikusan a...
we didn't do anything, it's fun. Like, I know that we have to teach them the volley from here, and we have to raise the hand. I'm saying about fun routines.
Ez például egy ilyen feladat arra, hogy ezt gyakorolják.
Here or here. Sorry. Don't worry, up. Is this a good one? Not bad. Right? I'm a beginner. I'm just a beginner. So now, the coach is learning as well.
Yeah.
You can see now things you didn't see before, right? As a coach, you know it for sure, but I'm talking about for you. Come. Come with him. Stand with him. Sit together. Sit with him. Yeah, come. What I'm doing? You have seen things now you never see. I'm sure. You have seen movement you never see. So now you know what's the ability of your player.
És ezt fájdalomban is csinálhatom?
Persze.
You will get it. Right, yeah. Okay? Get down. This is exactly the volley. This is a perfect picture. If you have a picture for him, this is exactly what we need. You understand? If we taped him now and we taped Nick Matthew, one of the best volleyers forehand in the world ever, he will do this.
Azt mondja, hogy az egyik legjobb gólkézés a világban Nick Matthew volt, nemrég vonult vissza a világ első, és hogyha mellé érnénk most az állás erre a képet, ahogy elkapta a labdát, az pontos, hogy
And now, we're doing for a kid. So we're doing a fun thing for a little kid that could reach a professional level.
Vagy ezt a kisgyerekekkel csináljuk, ezt a feladatot csak azért, hogy segítsük a mozgásokat ahhoz, hogy minél inkább úgy nézzen ki, ahogy egy ronte mozdulatnak kinéznie kell, és hogy ezzel hozzásegítjük őket a profi vállaláshoz.
Simple things are the best.
Ilyen egyszerű gyakorlatok a legjobbak, legjobbak.
It's very simple, huh? Why nobody think about it?
Nagyon egyszerű a feladat, én nem hallottunk még erről a feladatról egyébként korábban.
It's very simple. So anything simple can take you forward.
Bármilyen egyszerű gyakorlattal szerintem, ami ilyen hatékony, azzal messzire lehet eljönni.
He's professional, right? Look, let's go. Have another ball?
Még egy labdát van.
No problem. No problem. Perfect. No, go for it. Don't wait. Go for it. Yes. Yes. Look what he's done now. He was.
Azzal, hogy ő most elkezdte kicsit jobban visszajelni, nem idobálta a labdákat, hanem edzőként most direkt egy picit az árán elidobta az utolsó 2-3 lábát, azzal arra tudja késztetni őt, hogy az a mentalitás legyen még a fejében, hogy egyébként azonnal kezdjen előrefele hozott, és minden hamarabb megtámadja.
This is not today. This is for the professional.
Ez egyébként nem a mai.
But I will say it. But I will say it today because it's nice to teach it to a little kid. I will say it because it's for kids as well. But it is a high level. It's a high level tactic. You get the ball from here. And he get the ball from here. You. One from here and another one was from here. Can you see this time? You gained this time. You won this time. That's why the English people taught us put this leg on the backhand, because this is the proper way. When you have time, go gain it. It's important for you as well. You got it? If I don't have time, it's okay, because the action, we're doing the action. Okay? If I have time, I go read about this.
Most a két láb különbségéről beszélve, szerintem ez sem a kezdő kategória, hogy ugye akkor lépünk keresztbe, amikor több időnk van, tehát ebben az esetben a rögtékényben előre fele kell lépni a rögtéhez, akkor kevesebb keresztülék van, amikor viszont kevesebb idő van, akkor közelebbi lábbal kapjuk el a labdát.
No more details on this, because it's very important. Okay? Enough. No more details on this. Later. So you are trying to help the kid, faster eyes, faster movement, fun. You can stay with him 1 hour. Not only this. And you keep looking in the watch, and you keep looking, oh, this session is not ending. Oh my God. No! Make something out of it. Do something out of it. If this is not funny, do something fun.
Tegyen mindig valamit az óra érdekében, hogy az élvezetes legyen neked is, meg a gyereked is.
You understand? It's the beginners is so tough, and the older people are so tough.
Ez ugye ez a két nagyon nehéz kategória szerintem, hogy tanítani kell a teljesen kezdő gyereket és a nagyon idős felnőttet.
Same like life. When you're a little baby, it's tough. You have someone has to take care of you. When you're too old, someone has to take care of you.
Mint az életben, fiatalok voltunk, csecsemők, babák, akkor volt nehéz, meg aztán akkor nehéz, hogy nagyon öregekké válnak.
It's same, right? So.
Bocsánat, hogyha ezt a témakört lezártuk, akkor javaslom, hogy ebédeljünk meg a kaja, de nyugodtan fejezze be, ne kezdjen bele új témába.
Okay. The thing is that the food's going to be ready, so let's finish this part of the course, and then don't start another one. We're going to start after the last.
Very good. So you guys, we see you after, we meet after lunch.
Yeah, we can go to lunch together. I think the food is going to come here. Yeah, the food has been arrived.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no problem. Okay. So now we're gonna go from every day. We're gonna say new routines for the kids, for the little ones. We say 1 or 2. So now we had enough for today for the routines for the kids, and we're moving to. What's the difference between
Just,
a little?
Just hold on a second. Mindenki úgy érzi, hogy elég információt kapott gyerekeknek feladatokból, így az elején, hogy a kezdőknek, vagy még azért szeretnétek többet? Okay, so they all agreed that they want to know a few more routines, few more exercises for
About beginners.
Yeah, like
Sure. For kids.
Ez volt a megérzés, hogy akkor jól éreztem, hogy
For sure. Now we're gonna do routines with direct.
Okay.
Okay? First one, for sure, is the normal one. Straight and get back. Straight and get back.
Sima hosszanyelés mindig visszamenetel a téhez.
As a beginner, the coach has to be here.
Kezdőknél a coach az ott áll előtt.
Not here.
Nem hátul.
just to see everything as well. And then I'll try to push the kid back. And then more back. Okay? From this area, if he can start hit well, now you're improving. You're getting him better. Okay? And then we start to have 10 balls or something. 10, 20 of squash balls. And then the guy hit. Because
tehát nem üríti a labdát hátra, hanem csak simán fölrögni a kezdésnek a füvegre a labdát, és megüt 10-20 labdát a kezébe vagy táskába a füvet, és akkor onnan dobálja fel neki kezdésnek egyáltalán a pattanást megszokni, és onnan tudni kezdeni a dolgot.
not only one, because he has to keep playing, try. So many balls. Okay? No. He can't get back and hit this as a beginner. You just make him teaching him how to do it. We didn't talk about any movement for the beginners yet. The movement is for the fun things. For this 14 years old, he has to do both, this one and with movement. You know, he's not young. Okay? And then we go for the volley. Okay? We go for the volley. It's normal, same like, can I have the racket? Same like the normal one. From here we hit like this. And we get back. This one we learn with this leg. Has to be learning. Has to be like this. No, for you. No, you can put the closest. Like I'm saying, the teaching process. Teaching process has to put the left one on the forehand and the right one on the backhand. That's how to teach. Okay? When you have the time during a big match even, you put this. When I don't have time, I put this. We talk about this later as well. Alright? Where's the ball? Okay. Once I finish this, I start to make him move in this area, as we said up there. Okay? Then I find some mistakes. Do you want to try?
Me?
No, not you. Come. Get your racket. This is how we sit. This is how we stand. I don't stand like this. I have to look. Okay? And I don't do this. Why I don't do this? Why I don't do this? Cross court. How I can go here? Right? Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay? So the problem is this. To have to go here, to go here, to go here. I don't turn this. Okay? To this right. Only my neck. Okay? One from the front and one from the back. Okay, and then we see the mistakes. All right? Let's go. No problem. No problem. Again. No problem. The ball is not warm. Get back. Go forward. Get back. Go forward. Go back. Okay. I ask Mark, or Mark, you're gonna ask?
Okay. You ask me?
Yeah, first. Yeah, what do you think the problem?
Okay. For me, the most important was the follow through. That he stopped
One.
right here. He's not following through, and that's why it's not that much relaxed. It's a little bit too powerful.
Yes.
Those are the two main mistakes.
My opinion.
Okay.
You're gonna tell them.
Amit mondtam az, hogy én esetlegesen használtam Ivánnak, hogy nem engedte eléggé az ütés végét, állandóan itt lefogtad nagyjából a másik körülködnél az ütésedet. A felső szakasz az, amitől kicsit relaxáltabb, kicsit könnyedebben gondolat az egész hiányzott, és erről is következik az, hogy emiatt láttam, hogy picit túlságosan erőteljesnek, és nem elég könnyednek gondolat.
My turn?
Ő? Jön most?
His preparation.
A felkészítés, találtak kívánt.
His racket preparation is not matching with his legs.
Nem stimmel a ütőfelkészítéssel, a lábmunkáddal.
His legs are fast, his swing is not.
De a kezed az nem elég gyors.
You guys understand? So, give it to Mark. Again, I always do this to my kids. I always do this to my players.
You imitate them?
Yes, I'm you now.
Okay.
I always do this. Okay? So his legs are fast, but her hands are not accurate. Her hands are not smooth. You know, he's doing the preparation is not smooth. So what he needs to do is smooth. Look at the legs. So he has a matching problem. So we go back to beginners. What is it? Coordination.
Vissza kell menni egy lépcsőt a koordinációhoz, hogy a lábmunkát, vagy a kézmunkát, az ugyanaz a dinamika legyen, ugyanaz a sebesség legyen.
You understand? This is the problem.
So what would be the exercise you would do with him?
This one and ghosting. Look. 1, 2, 3. Listen to this. Okay.
Tehát azt mondja, hogy ezt a két feladatot csinálna, mert egyébként ezt csinálom, amit most csinálom.
Listen.
Ezt a könnyed feladatot, amikor van idő.
Listen, the landing and the swing. Look.
Hallgassd a kontaktot a talajra, hogy látni, nem erőből.
At the same time, It's the same rhythm. That's what he miss. You understand? My swing is getting ready while I'm going to the ball. Yes. Give me the ball. Look, Mark. Look, if Mark is gonna do it. Listen. Listen. Did you see what he done? Hands, legs, movement, hit. In 2 seconds. He did this. Again. Look. You guys listening? Music, yes. Rhythm. And when it gets faster, he will be faster. Look, the connection is still the same when it's fast.
Hogy maga a ritmus a testnek, tehát ez a láb meg kéz ritmus, ez megmarad ugyanúgy akkor is, amikor a játék elkezd gyorsulni, csak akkor ugyanúgy összhangban gyorsul mindenképpen.
This is how we teach the kids and we see mistakes.
Így tanítja a gyerekeket, és ez az, amire nagyon figyel nálunk, hogy ez a fajta ritmus, ez a fajta koordináció, ez már rögtön az elején meglegyen, és hogyha meglátja, akkor ezt a hibát rögtön kiírítja. Okay, and what other options do you have for coordination if you see these mistakes?
Yes, we're gonna say it, but it's not for kids. It's not for the beginners. It's coordination for us, like for higher level.
Okay, but I mean, if you have this kind of coordination problem with the kids,
I try to work on this and teach him what we said now. Listen. You have to tell him. Work on it. And you tell him work on it. You know? Second one. Drive and volley. Look. You think what he has done is easy? It's not. It's not easy at all. What he has done now is not easy at all. He did so simple, hit and ready. Hit and ready. To make this, you need days. Month, yes. To be that simple, to come from here and go to this corner. And come from this here and go to this corner. And come from here and go to... So now, you start to make the player move from different area to another area. You have to explain to the kid that when you are here, you have to feel what's happening around you. In Egypt, they say put eyes here. The old coaches in Egypt, when we were young, you see here? Can you see? To see the other opponent, you have to feel. I don't go like this. No, I have to go and have a feeling, like what he did. He went so smooth to see everything, to feel everything. So when the kid is hitting here and coming to here, you have to keep telling him, you know where I am as you as a coach. Do you know where I am? Do you feel where I am?
Hogy akkor tanítja a tanítványát, akkor is fölteszi neki többször a kérdést, hogy érzi, hogy ő hol áll, hogy hova üti a labdát, hogy hol helyezkedik ő.
So you put in his head from the beginning that he's not playing alone. He has an opponent.
De ez azt éri el, hogy már az elején tudatosítja a gyerekkel a pályán, hogy ő nem egyedül van a pályán, hanem ott van az edző, és hogy ő mindig gondoljon arra, hogy ő éppen hol áll. Még egy sima adogatós feladatnál is ott legyen a lelki személyén, hogy hol van az edző a pályán. Tehát ő mindig figyeljen arra, hogy ilyen össze volt esetleg a labdát.
Another routine, after you get sure from the technique, another routine. Volley. Look, you too. What we are doing? Preparation, a move, prepare and hit. Prepare and hit, prepare and hit, prepare and hit. We did it very well. Why? Because both of us know the timing. So you as a coach has to know the timing. You guys understand? He knows the timing. He knows the timing and I know the timing. So we keep the rhythm. So the coach has to adjust this. One coach can do it from here. One coach can do it from here. One coach can do it from here. It's how you do it. If you wanna get better as a coach, you're gonna be a good player as well and a good tactically as well.
And a good what?
Tactical. So many people are good tactics. Like the old coaches in Egypt we have. Oh, this guy can't move. Play post for him. Can you fix it? You need to be a good hitter. I need to be a smart.
Azt mondja, hogy ahhoz, hogy jó edző legyél, egyrészt jó játékosnak is kell lenni a pályán, és egy jó taktikusnak. Tehát tudod kell azt, hogy milyen taktikákat alkalmazni, az, ami működik a játékosod ellenfele ellen, de ugyanakkor jónak kell lenni a pályán is, hogy a tanítványokkal meg tud csináltatni, játszani tudtam egyáltalán.
You guys understand? So it's not about the player only, it's about you and the player. Me and him can do now.
Hogy ebben az esetben nem csak magáról a játékosról van szó, mikor őt oktatott, hanem róla is. Te is tudod egyáltalán vele csinálni azokat a feladatokat, amiket kitaláltál.
So you can adjust your player's timing and can make it better. This is not easy. You understand?
Yep.
You as a coach can make the player a good hitter because your timing is good.
Hogy tudod fejleszteni a játékosodat minél jobb játékossá, csak azzal, hogy fejleszted az időzítését, azzal, hogy minél jobb időben találja.
Not one ball here, one ball here, one ball here.
Nem, össze-vissza koordinálni, hanem visszalapákat mindig ugyanaz az időzítés alapját találja.
If you can't do this, you need to work on yourself.
Ahhoz, hogy ezt elérjed, ahhoz meg a saját maga időzítés és saját maga játékát is fejleszteni kell.
You know? Not to, if you want to improve someone, you need to improve as well.
Ahhoz, hogy valakit jobbá tegyél, ahhoz magadat is jobbá kell tenni.
Right? You need to work on yourself as well. I see people who just talk.
Lát olyan edzőket, akik csak beszélnek.
Ah, this is wrong, this is right, this is bad, this is good, this is... Show me, man. Show me how to gonna fix this. This is the problem in Egypt between the young generation and the older one.
Ugye ez a probléma Egyiptomban a fiatal meg az idősebb generáció között, az idősebbek már csak mondják, hogy ez a jó, ez a rossz, de megmutatni nem tudják, hogy feladatban nem nagyon tudnak rá kitalálni, még a fiatal generáció igen.
They say what you have, what the problem you have, but they don't fix it.
Aha, tehát látják, hogy mi a probléma, mi az, amit nem tudsz
What's the idea?
megvalósítani, de nem tudják, hogy mivel tudják kiadni.
You understand? What's the idea of saying, oh, you're so slow? Okay, and full stop, and that's it.
Tehát, hogy minek mondják azt akár például, hogy lassú vagy a pályán, hogyha közben nem tudnak látni.
Are you smart? That you say what the problem she has? No, fix the problem.
De attól nem leszel okos, hogy csak a problémát ismered föl, hanem akkor leszel az, hogyha meg is tudod oldani ezt.
It's so easy to go to a doctor and they say, oh man, you got a flu. Okay, thank you so much. I'm gonna die tomorrow. Thank you, goodbye. You got a flu. Man, you're gonna write a medicine for me or not? Are you gonna fix this?
A doktornál is ugye úgy van, hogy nem csak megállapítja, hogy mi a bajod, aztán hozzá, hogy halljál meg, hanem gyógyszert ír föl neked is megoldást talál.
Right? That's it. Yeah, back to routines. Back to routines. And then I teach them how to serve.
Utána jön a szerva, ugye, amiről beszélsz föl, hogy ez a
And here is the problem. Because for a beginner, it's not easy to do this.
nem könnyű megtanulni kézzel.
To throw the ball over the racket.
Egy kezdőnek.
What I recommend is you teach him first how to do this.
Elsőnek ezt tanítja. Ütőről földobja, és a falra üti vissza a labdát.
First step.
Az első lépés a szervánál.
Same. Because I know you're gonna ask this question maybe. Not easy. This is not easy. Not easy for a higher level. Okay? But what we are trying to do here? What we are trying to do here?
Control, like control the ball without coming back from the ball. Like.
Yes, and I teach him the volley. I teach him to do this. The problem is he can't do this. He can't. For a beginner, he can't do this. It's not easy. And you find a small kid, he do this. Maybe. You can find this one. But I'm saying how to teach him, throw the ball over the racket.
Megtanítja neki, hogyan kell földobni a labdát az ütő felé. Ezzel a feladattal.
And then,
És nagyon ritka lesz az a gyerek, aki földobni és el tudja ütni.
here is the middle of the court, right?
A pálya közepe.
Up till there, right? This is the middle. Okay? So it's actually here. I can put tapes like this. Dots. Dots. In my courts, in your courts. And I tell him, try to hit on the other half. The serve.
Oh, you mean the tape? You have to.
Other half, not this half.
Okay.
This is the half,
Yes.
the right half, the left half.
Okay. And you have to do the left half.
And I try to tell him, throw it this half. And when I'm here, throw it this half. You guys understand or no?
Yes, I understand. Szóval erről az oldalon azt mondja neki, hogy fölmatricázta a főfalnak a közepét, hogy attól balra kell eltalálni a főfalat, hogyha innen szervál, onnan pedig attól jobbra kell eltalálni a főfalat, hogy onnan szervál.
From here is different than here.
Onnan ugye máshonnan szervál.
Totally different.
Teljesen más.
Because here, we try to attack and put pressure from the serve as a professional player.
Arról az oldalról, tenyeresen szerválva,
Right?
erősebben tud szerválni.
That's why people try to play backhand from here to put little bit pressure. Because you can't put pressure with the forehand here. Only lob or only, you know? Because you can't see. Right? So that's why people do this to see. To try to put pressure. It's not pressure, kind of. Okay? So once I tell him, throw the ball, this left, I'm talking with him about the height. So first of all, right and left. Then up and down. Does that make sense? Yeah? So, he will do this. What you gonna tell him? What he needs? And? Yes. Then you start the plus and minus. Plus and minus. Plus and minus.
Okay.
Plus. Minus. Plus. Minus. And then you sit here and you keep him make serves. Do it. Now he understands. Only one thing that he needs to do is to remember the follow through of this. Because he can play these routines very well and come here and he can't do it. For the serve. You understand? He can do this very good. So make him remember. Hey, push it. Hey, follow through. Hey, raise it up. He can't. Back. Once he can do this, push him back to the solution. You understand? Once you have a problem that you think the guy is gonna do it and he can't, push back to your solution. Don't insist with the same way. Do it! Do it! No. Do the solution and then do it. Can I give an example for this?
Yeah.
Can you come here? I know where the mistake is gonna be. Sorry. Yeah. New one. Volley backhand. Yes. This is what I'm gonna see a problem now, I'm sure. And how I'm gonna solve it. I insist or I find a solution. Tell them. Listen. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah? Volley drive. all from down, under. You got it? All from here, under the ball. Not from over. Okay? Again. Okay. Something you will not see as well. Come. When he's hitting, you saw, I know. Now he's okay. When he's hitting, you do this.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
You saw this, huh? Once you start touch the ball, you get your finger here. So you close it like him.
In a different way.
In a different way, but now you're okay. He's okay up till now. Once he's hitting, you do this.
Igen, elmozdítod a üveghöz, és kicsit olyan, hogyha azzal együtt.
Only when he's hitting.
Aha,
You understand or no?
Először jó. Megkötésnél egy kicsit felhúzod, hogyha azzal együtt akarnál rásegíteni.
So he doesn't swing. He do it like this, as Mark's saying.
Yeah, but I think he does that because he doesn't have the preparation.
Exactly.
His
shoulder.
is not strong enough, so therefore he wants to have a little extra push here.
He wants to snatch it, he doesn't swing. What he's doing is, he's not doing his shoulder. Look at the shoulder.
Yeah.
He's doing this. He is not smooth. Doesn't come. Put your hands here. No, my hands. Put your hands here, mine. Yeah, here, this one. Here. Push it. Look. He's not doing this. Push it, hold it. Look how smooth. Can you feel it? There is a rotation, right?
Yes.
He's doing this. He doesn't use this. So you understand or no? So I'm the coach now, okay? Come. There is two ways. I insist and I stay 20 days doing the same, or I found a solution. This is the first thing. Okay? Rest. The solution is, come. Do it. Keep going. Volleys. No, do it. Do it with the ball. Volley. Look. Now, stop. I have to tell him, do it from here. Yes. No, relax. Relax. I have to do it from here. He needs a little bit of motion. You don't have the motion. You know the wave? And the sea? Doesn't have the motion. He doesn't have this. He's this. So that's what we're talking about. He doesn't have this. This relaxation here, he doesn't have it. So I tell him, no, this is ninja. Again. No, only here. I didn't do this. Only here. Here. The area is here. So I teach him how to volley by himself. Look.
This is funny because I see that with so many players, but for example me, I could never do it. So when you see me on my backhand, I still don't do this kind of stuff. I see a lot of Egyptians who does that, but mine is a much more, I have to say, it's Because yeah, I can show you. Like if you see my wrist, it usually stays like the same way as mine.
You don't have a problem, man.
You don't see this kind of movement in my.
Doesn't matter.
I know, but I've seen in many players they do this kind of stuff.
Do it.
I can't do that.
Do it. Look. 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 It's not about the wrist. This is not a problem.
Okay.
This is the style. Your style and my style. But it's not a big deal. But the core.
Hogy nekem ez meglegyen. De például ismeritek a Török Andrist, meg van még jó pár ilyen játékos, Varvargyán volt régen, vagy nagyon sokan, akik ezzel a fajta...
Rami is doing this.
Azt mondja, Rami meg...
But he has to do this.
De azt mondja,
so our core...
hogy ez a válrotáció meglegyen az ütés előtt. Az a lényeg, nem azt mondja.
So our core is the same.
Okay.
Me on me. For the shoulder and the elbow and the wrist is the same.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
You got it?
Azt mondja, hogy ilyen fajta elkérések lehetnek, csak a lényeg az, hogy a válasz jobban hátrafordul ütés előtt.
So in this situation, we are not learning a backhand. We are learning how to solve problems. That's what I was trying to do.
Tehát most nem az a lényege itt, hogy most megtanítsa, hogy hogyan kell fonákot ütni, hanem hogy azt a hibát, ami neked van, azt megpróbálja kijavítani belőle, vagy kiszedni belőle.
I made this because I know the volley backhand overhead is one of the most common mistakes. So I choose this one to find a solution.
Azért választotta ezt a feladatot, mert ez a fonák magas rögtön az egyik legnehezebb ütés a squashban, és hogy ezt nyilván nagyon nehezen, nagyon kevesen tudják hibátlanul megvalósítani, és hogy ebben a legkönnyebb hibát találni, mire utána tud megoldást találni.
So here we are learning to solve problems, not to have the problems on our hands as a coach, right?
Tehát, hogy most nem arra fókuszálunk, hogy kinek mi a hibája, hanem azt, hogy azt mondjam, hogyan lehet, miként lehet megoldani.
It's not easy. It comes from experience.
Nem könnyű, ez tapasztalattal lehet megoldani.
I learned it because I see it so many times. I learned it because I stay on court with players 7-8 hours, 6 years, and before I was a player. So it sounds for me okay. For another one, it sounds, this is crazy. How am I gonna know this?
Valakinek ez túlságosan nehéznek tűnik, vagy túl nagy falaknak tűnik, hogy ezeket tudja lehet megoldani. Valakinek pedig az évek tapasztalatai, meg sok gyakorlás után
That's why we are here, me and him. All right, to pass this info, and you have to be able not to understand it only as a coach, but to understand it and implement it. Okay? Because I'm not convinced with someone who, make this. Okay, coach, show me. And that's the difference between the last couple of days. We're going to talk about the difference between a player who became a very good coach and only a good coach, that he was never a player.
Arra fog majd kitérni a hét vége felé, hogy mi a különbség egy nagyon jó játékos, meg egy nagyon jó játékos között, akiből jó edzés vált.
You understand?
Is that a very good player, the difference between a very good player and a very good player who became a very good coach?
And a very good coach, he was never a player.
Ja nem, a különbség a között, aki nagyon jó edző, de nem volt előtte soha jó játékos.
It's a big difference. It's a big difference. You shouldn't be a player, but you should teach yourself how to do this. it's easy for the kid to believe now.
Könnyű a gyerekeknek elhívni.
Oh, this can happen. Oh, look at his timing. Oh, I can do this. And you are playing with him. So now we learned a new thing, which is to have the problem and try to convince the kid with the problem while you are doing the solution. It's not easy. Good. And to find, so first thing, to find a solution. Like I found the solution for him now, right? You got it? The solution for his swing is to stay by himself, do this. He has to do it properly, easy, with no thinking, with no stress.
Akkor lesz jó, akkor csinálod majd jól a feladatot, hogyha ezt már addig neked könnyedén, hogy meg kell előtetned, tehát ösztönből tudod rá csak csinálni a dolgot.
Then I push him back. Go back.
Aztán, hogyha ez majd jól megy neked, akkor folytatnál újra ezzel a feladattal kezdében.
Relax, relax. Get your left hand, get away. Yeah. Relax, relax, relax. Yes, relax. Now I'm doing coaching and he has a background.
Background?
He has a background for the routine, for the solution.
Tehát, hogy most ugye edzést tart nekem, mert próbál kijavítani, de most már van mögötted egy feladatsor, egy ötletsor, amivel próbálja jobban
Understand?
a technikát.
Yes. You get it?
Magyarán ezt, hogy a vállat háttérből, az föntebből indul, egy kicsit alány.
Yes.
Alapjának, hogy ez a két-három mozdulatban ez megint. Tehát most már neked erre a feladatnál most már arra kell koncentrálnod, hogy könnyű legyen a mozdulat, megrendeződés és háttérből a vállat. Picit lazábban elengedve a végét.
I explained first, and I gave him a solution, and then now I'm coaching him.
Tehát először elmondja mindig a hibát, hogy minek van, fölhívja rá a figyelmet, utána ad neki egy feladat, amivel tud dolgozni, és utána tér vissza az előző feladat, amiben a problémát észrevette.
I'm not starting with coaching. Raise your hand. Do it like this. No. No.
Tehát nem rögtön azzal
You understand?
kezdve, most a feladaton belül old meg azt a hibát, amit éppen kiszúr, hanem egy lépcsőfokra az előzős mondta visszamér.
You got it?
Van egy egyszerű feladat, amiből könnyebben meg tudod csinálni saját magad, és utána megy vissza az edzősködéshez.
And then he started to accept it. And then we improve. So now, get right here. Do it with no swing, with no ball. Do it. Do it. Look, he's stiff. Coach him. Come. Come. Coach him. No. Coach him from here. Go ahead.
Ütőd menjen hátra, kicsit lazítsd le jobban magad. Még hátrébb jöhet az ütő, még jobb, még.
Relax.
Lazítsd le magad.
No, do it as a normal. Fast. Not smooth. Fast. What he's doing? What he's doing? Why he's getting his shoulder here?
Yeah.
Why? Too much rotation. Why is?
I think the problem is that it's mainly coming from here and the arm is not moving enough. Pretty much
Listen.
just move the body. The arm is not releasing enough. It's not spinning enough. That's my opinion.
Perfect. Listen. Yes. This is a live problem. A very good problem. And we as a coach has to solve. He's trying to solve. And he's trying to solve. I'm trying to solve. He's doing this. Why? I look here. Why? Why I put my face here? Why? What am I gonna see here? I have to have the front wall in my eyes. I never lose the front wall in my eyes. So what he's trying to do is this only. Simple. Simple. Easy, right? It's easy. Come over. Looks so easy. Okay?
It's always like that. It's always looks easy outside.
Looks easy. Lift your shoulder. Put your racket, yes. And then up. And put your shoulder, put your racket here. Here. Yes. Up. And get back. This is better. This is better. Volley. Go again, go ahead. I think it's better, little bit better. No?
I think one of the cuts was a little bit better.
The timing is better.
Yeah,
Again, slowly, huh? No rush, slowly. Yes. Yes. Yes, try to find this. Look, try to find this motion. So now, in 10 minutes or in 5 minutes, we're minimizing his problem. The problem is getting so small, right? Right? It was this big. Now we are talking in small details. This is how we fix any problem in squash. Do not, it's done. Do not insist to coach someone, do this, no, don't do this. Solution first. Teach him the solution first, but teach him, find the solution first. Find something out. And then, let's go. You understand? You got it, huh? Yeah? So, now we finished some routines for one side. And then we talked about the serve. And then we moved from the serve to fixing problems, which is so important. Very important. We're gonna face so many during the week. Mark is gonna prepare like 100 questions for me. I have a kid who is can come back. We're gonna say so many solutions. But the thing that I'm gonna do before I leave here, that I make you try to solve.
Lesz a hét során biztos vagy 100 kérdés összesen hozzá, de ugye a lényeg az, hogy ő úgy menjen el, hogy mindenki tudja azt, hogy milyen problémára milyen megoldásokat kell alkalmazni a pályán. Erre mondta azt, hogy mondjuk lehet, hogy valaki éppen mondjuk lassan mozog a pálya hátsó részén, ezt a példát hozta föl, megoldást mondjuk nem mondott még rá, de hogy a lényeg az lesz, hogy ezekre mindegyikre találja megoldást, és hogy teamindedzők a jövő héttől kezdve ezekre legyen repertoáratok, legyen ötletetek, hogy milyen problémára, milyen megoldásokat lehet kitalálni. Úgyhogy azért is mondta egyébként, hogy közben bármikor van kérdésetek, bármi eszetekbe jut, ami éppen az adott témával kapcsolódik, akkor azt mondjátok, mert akkor így tudtok ti is megoldásokat találni. Én is egyébként emlékszem rá, hogy 16 éves korom óta, just a quick story. 16 éves korom óta oktatok én is, nyilván akkor 140 nem tudtam az oktatásról, sőt akkor az oktatásról is semmit. És az évek alatt folyamatosan egyébként a mai napig mindig jön pár olyan dolog, amire így akkor merül föl, mint kérdés. Eddig ezen, mint edző korábban nem is gondolkoztam, nem is tudtam egyébként, hogy addig milyen megoldás esetleg rá, de hogy a lényeg az, hogy akár 20 év után is, vagy 25 év után is mindig van, a mai napig van pár kérdés, ami az adott pillanatban jön föl, és akkor nem is nem tudom rá hirtelen a választ, és csak azon gondolkozom, hogy azt az egy dolgot éppen hogyan lehetne kijavítani, vagy megoldani. Tehát biztos, hogy lesz a hét alatt nektek is olyan, hogy ugye mindannyian oktattok itt, és van egy tanítványotok, úgyhogy elképesztően sok hibával találkozunk, úgyhogy ha közben valami, ami titeket is elgondolkoztatott, vagy nem annyira tudjátok fel a megoldást, akkor itt az alkalom, hogy megkérdezzétek majd. Okay, just a quick story. I told them that I've been coaching since I'm 16, so I started pretty early, but my repertoire was so small, and even after 20-25 years of squash, I still have different questions nearly every day, like when I don't have the solution, I'm not trying to find it, so I just told them if they have any problems which they're facing with the student, they are free to ask, they have to come up to you, and then we can work out a solution.
Yes, it has to be like this. Same thing, the serve from here. Middle, plus, minus, plus, minus. Right and left, and up and down. Right and left, up and down. Okay? From here, what you gonna say to the kid? By my explanation, with my explanation, what you gonna tell him? My strategy, what you gonna tell him? Throw it to the right middle, and adjust the height on this side. He's a kid. Come here. So probably he will do this. Little kid. He will do this. Right? Probably. And you want him to do this. Because he's small. Because he's small. He can't raise his shoulder to do this. Look how Mark is gonna serve. Thank you. He hit the ball from here. He throw it here, and he took the tee. That's natural. He's done this normally. So if he's young one, small kid, you don't have to insist with this now. But you have to insist with this. So he can do this. Sorry, man. He can do this. But after he do this, he has to go here.
Úgy értettem, hogy magasról szerváljon. De hogy szerválhat a kicsi alulról, mert hogy alapból ugye kicsi. De a lényeg az, hogy utána lényeg azonnal kérek. Tehát a mozgás azonnal meg legyen a szervá után, hogy beáll középre.
From here, for a little kid, if you want to serve with the backhand, he has to work hard with the volleys, same routine as I told. This. No, stay. You understand? So if I want to do this, I have to work on this. Okay? From here, the backhand, same routines as the forehand. 3 spots, and then from here, and from here to here. For a right-hander, this is not easy. To hit a drive and come up here. It's not easy. You have to know the momentum of his movement. You want to try? With yeah? No, with someone? With you? To see? I will try. Come. Let's go. Drive? And volley. Okay? He's a good mover. Actually.
He's moving better than his balls are. Speed it up for him. He's good.
He's too good. Yeah, he's good. Okay. Right. Okay, back. It's good. Only the technique. I have a doubt with the technique only. The movement is too good. You good? He's doing this so well. Listen. This small curve that make him play a drive. You understand? No? You understand? Okay. If he do this, he's dead. And if he do this, he's dead. So this is wrong. Sometimes you see the people do footwork, the ghosting, like this. What is this? Who said so? You see this? What is this spots? And they put spots on the floor. What is this dots on the floor? Let's imagine. When I arrive here, you say what do you want me to hit, okay? Say the shot. It's fine. It's working. How? How? Do I have space? How? Do I have drop? How are you going to play? How? I only have this spot, drive, and this drop. And this drop, if someone get it, I'm dead. I can't run. Where am I going to run? I don't have anything in the court. This is for you. You understand? I don't have the court. So I have to do this. To have the option to do this, to have the option to do this. I have to be here, not here. Right? That's what he was doing. He don't lose the court. Understand? You got it? For a little kid, it's the same. For a beginner, it's the same. It's easy to place drive, but it's not right. Only here I can do this. Only here. Only not from here. At the end of the movement, I can adjust my body, not from the start.
Közvetlen csak az ütés előtt fog olyan szögbe állni, hogyha mondjuk egyenest akar ütni, ugye mondjuk így akarnál jönni a keresztre, hogy ugyanegy a pozícióban egyenes akar ütni, és annyit fog csinálni a labdát egy picit tovább eltenni, és csak az ütés előtt fog befordulni.
Here. Not here.
Tehát arra nem lesz soha időt, meg sem, hogy ezt a nagy ívet befut, és szépen rávenni.
You understand?
Az az utolsó...
It's so easy to teach a kid straight. I see. You see this, yes? Small kids. What is that? X. Tick. You got it? So what he was doing is, this is the thing of this routine. That's what you need from this routine. How to have this small curve. With movement and going, with movement and backward, with movement and going, with movement and backward, with movement and going. It's three things. You guys understand? You got it? The only thing that I feel, let me direct. That's high level for him, huh? Get me directed. I show something he will not do, okay? Because of this. This is a little bit too much. I'm sure so many people told you. To solve this, try to raise this. Close. Close this. Close. Yes, close. No, do this. Yes, this will solve this. Look, you cannot turn this while you are doing this. Solution. If you are raising your wrist, don't be stiff. Yeah, just this. To hit it.
Yeah.
He turned his hands like this. If he's doing this with no tension, he can't turn. Look. You understand? Look.
Ha normálisan fölhúzod a csuklódat, akkor ebbe az irányba már...
He will not do this.
Nem tudod elfordítani.
No chance. Solution. Right?
Tehát, ha jobban figyelsz a felkészítésre, földre állni a csuklódat, akkor nem fogod.
That's why in England, don't drop your wrist. You've been coached in England, as I speak English. Yeah, no, it's taped. So don't do your wrist. Don't put your wrist down. It has a reason.
Tehát, hogy ez a fontos az angol technikában azért.
Look. Come here, please. We agreed that this is easy, not stiff. Relax, yes. Relax. Raise your finger. This finger, yes. Smooth. Okay? There is something that he can do. We're going to see now what he can do from this position. Straight and cross. No, from here. From here. Not easy. Small one. You know this one? Small one here. Kill. Okay? Look! Did you see this? He can't. You got this? He couldn't. Because of this is too much, he can't play across. Look. You are closing this shot. If it's here, he's fine. If it's here, it's fine. If it's here, it's not. Because his racket is here and there is no space. You're gonna hit the wall. You understand or no? You got it? Go for Nick. Look. No chance. He can play a Nick from here, from a tight shot. I'm coaching and you're playing with him in a match. Listen, when you raise the ball to the wall here, he will not hit and he will not attack this side. Have an eyes. Write down, guys. Solution. We said it. Yes. What's your name?
Daniel.
I'm Daniel. Okay? Okay? There was no time. Look, the racket is here. And I want to play the ball here. How? I have another option, which is not good, to get back. And here. Which is not good. This is easy. This is so easy, but not good. Because now you are attacking, and now you lost your attack. This is not beginners, have it? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I finished this one. Okay? What he needs to do is, and do half, no, not stiff. Not stiff. Here, wrist back, back, and don't rotate this. So I need to do this, and one cut. Here. Easy. No, easy. Don't put your legs. Yes. Here. Racket, look at his racket, guys. What he's done now is, thank you. Thank you. Tell me. Rotation, not full rotation. And then once he improved, we put it back to the routine. You understand or no? So it's always the same sequence of solving problems. Okay? If I am during a match with a junior or something, I can tell him, oh, get back here and do this. Because I'm stuck. But during the sessions and I'm coaching him in the club, I can solve this. All right? So now, for the beginner, we finish the one side and the one side, and we're gonna merge. Right? So we're gonna see routines for merging the forehand and the backhand.
Most vegyes feladatok jönnek mindkét oldalról. Oké?
Okay? From my point of view, with the kid, 7, 8, 9, 10, try to make the last 15 to 20 minutes in the session start with a serve or with the return, and then go for the routine. No, start with the exercise, start with the serve. Only 15 minutes.
8-10 éves korosztálynál az utolsó 15-20 percet mindig olyan feladatokkal építjük, ami szervával vagy szemkommodással kezdődik. Hogy gyakorolják szokják a szervezet. Okay, so all the exercises are gonna start with a serve.
For example, no, we're gonna say the exercises, but I prefer last 15 minutes. If you're doing a post drive, you play the post as a coach. Let him play the serve and do post drive. When it stops, make him back. Serve, post drive. Last 15 minutes. Because the serve and the return for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 years old kids is brutal.
7-10 éves korú gyerekeknek a szervefogadásra borzalmasan nehéz. Kicsit többet tudja gyakoroltatni velük az edzésen. Nem olyan száraz, mint csak a szerványba kerül.
Some coaches, they say, thank you, we are done, do serves.
Szóval néhány edző az csak kezet fog az edzésén.
Understand?
A gyerekeknek, hogy menjetek szerványba gyakorolni.
How come? He's a beginner who just started 2 or 3 months ago and he needs to learn a serve. So you're trying to put the serve in the routine at the last 15 minutes of the session.
Szóval legyen része az edzésnek és magában edzésnek gyakorolja a szerványba.
First routine for the beginner that merging is to play straight from here and cross from here. And the coach is here.
Első feladat az edzőidől a szervabox hátsó részéből adogat egyet egyenesre, egyet pedig keresztül. Okay, so the cross court has to come from post or from cross court?
From the beginning, come from the cross court.
Tehát a kereszt az nem postból érkezzen a kezdő gyerekek, inkább rövid keresztből.
Or a 4-wall post.
Vagy maximum nagyon magas sárokkal.
Not a 3-wall post. Not this one. 2-wall post, I mean. Okay? So, only a 3-wall post or a cross, or from a cross court. You don't understand, you understand? You're here? No. Okay. So, this is the first one. Same with volleys, even for the young ones.
Ugyanezt gyakoroltatni a kicsikkel rögtében is. Már a kezdetektől. Egyenes keresztül.
They're gonna do it from here actually, because they're still young.
Nyugodtan lehet egészen előről gyakoroltatni velük, közelről az ő faltól.
Same thing.
Idén jobban megnál, inkább lehet hátrahozni.
1 and 1. It doesn't have to be here.
Nem muszáj fájni.
But the way to, on the way to, on the way to the tee, not the tee. Like the way for the tee. Sometimes in a big match, if I'm playing Mark, we don't go here, but we do this. We just
Még a profik sem szoktak ugye, tehát a T az nem a pályának között a profik állnak.
just the way to. Okay? Understand? So we arrived here. Okay? We teach him before the wall from the backward. So we start with this one, 2 or 3 shots. Straight, from the backward. 1, 2, 3, and 1 cross. Not from here. No chance. Only here. And you can do the same with the volley. And you can do the same with the cross from here. And you can do the same. Nobody's writing, huh? Okay. And you can do the same with lob. So 3 shots or 4 shots here. 1, 2, 3. Understand? You do the same, and then you hit a drive. You do the same, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, boost, and then you hit a drive. After the cross. No, he did a cross first. In the same routine. Drives and 1 cross. Drives and 1 straight. Drive. And then we come here. Drives, 1 cross. Drives, 1 straight. So now we are teaching him to play 4 corners, different shots. He played drives from here, and then he played cross. He played drives from here, and then he played straight, in the same routine. Not separately.
Ezzel a hosszú feladattal már, amikor ugye hossz egyenes van, onnan kereszt, hossz egyenes van, onnan egyenes, hossz egyenes van, innen kereszt, hossz egyenes van, innen egyenes. Ugye ezzel azt jelenti el, hogy mind a két oldalról egyenest és keresztet is kell ütni. Nem lesz sablonos a feladat, mind a két oldalról, mind a két féle hosszút gyakorolja a tanítvány.
I had a question up there from Mark. Told me, Omar, are he going to play only one side, drives and cross from the same spot? Remember? Up.
Ezt kérdeztem tőle fönt, hogy ugyanabban a pozícióból fogja gyakoroltatni az egyenest is, meg a keresztet is.
I said, yes, because this is more difficult.
Ő azt mondta, hogy igen, mert hogy ez nehezebb.
Now, he will adjust himself. You will not coach him. When the ball is coming from here and he play cross, and when the ball is coming from here and he plays straight, drive. He can do it.
Ebben a feladatban, amikor már ugye különböző területekről érkezik a labdához, mégis úgy fog már beállni a labdákra, hogy mind a kettő képes legyen.
So the sequence of training was important.
Szóval ezért fontos a sorrend, hogy hogyan kezdi el a gyerekeket oktatni, hogy ezzel a hibával később ne találkozzon. Pozicionális vagy hibával.
He will do position by himself.
Hogy ő megcsinálja ő maga a jó pozíciót már.
Because at the beginning, in the morning, you were here and he was playing straight, cross, from this spot. So he has only this area to do this. Straight, cross. You keep teaching him at the beginning from the same spot to play the 2 shots from the same area. That was the first step. Now you are playing him this one, he play cross. I'm playing him this one, he plays straight. Drive. He can do it, it's easy. Thanks, man. You got it?
Yes.
Yeah. You understand what's the idea, what I'm saying in the morning? Sure? Okay? I think the next step for a beginner after this is to play a game to the back. Now he can. You think so? Not to kill the ball, only back. Both players. Kids, small kids. And when that routine stopped and the ball got stuck, tell them, keep the play going.
Did you use red ball or blue ball or anything which is more fancier to have
Age. Depends on the age. If he can make this ball warm and push it at the back. But this stage, at this stage, it's a process of 1 year. It's a process of 1 year. 1 year. The stage we have reached now, it's not a couple of sessions. You got it? It's a long process to make him push at the back, to make him make this routine, and he was a beginner, at least 1 year.
He's asking that most of his students, they don't really want to be professionals. So is that really important to keep this schedule, or he can go to the bank sooner if he just wants to?
You can come to Egypt better and train to professional. No, if they want, it's a two-way. Do you want to be properly understanding the squash or not? It depends. What do you want? You want to be, you know everything. You have to be aware of everything. It doesn't matter what they want. It's you. I'm talking about you now, not him, not them. You can coach Mark and you can coach a beginner. You can coach a guy. You can coach a guy who's coming from the office, having fun for 20 minutes, and he's leaving. That's his problem. But here, I'm telling you the highest level. The highest level for the junior and highest level for the senior. How to do it. And
I just told you that even with the, that's only my opinion, you can say that's almost, that probably it's even better if that junior doesn't want to be a professional.
Sorry?
Maybe this system is even better because the process, it just speeds up the process. So you can...
They're gonna love it either way.
Develop quicker, and then it's just gonna be more enjoyable at the end of the day for him.
True.
So, but if you feel that he wants to practice the backball sooner, or he wants to do trick shots or whatever, then just do it for him, because if he enjoys that more, then do whatever you feel enjoys more.
About this point as well, maybe we can put it in the schedule tomorrow, that how to attract people from being a member in the club.
Beletehetjük a holnapi anyagba azt is, hogy hogyan tudunk minél inkább kiszolgálni a tanítványt. Tehát kinélni kell.
To be a tournament player.
Egy üzletembernélre kell fókuszálni, egy idősebb másnál kell fókuszálni, vagy különböző
How many kids you have?
Kategóriáknál.
Kids
in your club?
Not too much.
How many?
5 maybe.
Okay. Five kids in your club. What if he brings 2 of them to play a tournament?
To play what?
A tournament. There is a way. I will tell you tomorrow what's the way. There is a way. I make a competition between them. Oh, this guy beat me. This guy. I can make something out of it. Even if they don't want. Even if they are losers. Even if they are losers. Even if you can find the 5 kids are losers. They don't want to play. Get something out of it. Maybe one. One will bring another one. One maybe he has relatives, maybe have a brother, a sister. You bring. That's how it works, Mark. It's not like you bring, come. Not everybody is going to be like him in this country. You understand me?
Yeah.
Not everybody is going to be like me in my country. But there is always a way to attract people to our sport. Even if they are losers. You understand or not? Like she's having a problem with a 14 years old guy who is scooping. Okay? He's having a different problem. 5 kids, he doesn't want to play professional.
Mindenkinek van, hogy a időnedzetnek a saját problémája, neked az, hogy ez a nyújtott pályázat, a játékosod, neked az, hogy...
It's our job. It's our job to find a solution.
Ez a mi munkánk, hogy mindegyik problémára megtaláljuk.
At the end of the day, from squash, but I was going to say this at the last day, but it's a small hint. From squash, what do Mark need and what do Omar need? Money? Glory.
Tehát, hogy mire van szüksége neki vagy nekem a squashból, dicsőségre meg pénzre, azt mondja.
2 things. When he was a professional and top player in the world, and when I was professional and one of the top players in the world, 2 things you want.
Ez a 2 dologra van.
Money and glory. The feeling of winning.
Győzelem. Ízére meg pénzre.
That's it. When you are a coach, what do you want? Money and glory. Money and your name. Your name is going to come from glory. I'm winning. I'm doing a program. I'm raising this country. So 2 things. So we have different cases. This guy sent me an email. Omar, come. What he's trying to do? To raise the country. To raise the level of thinking of the coaches. And then after 5 or 6 years, if I come here, hopefully every year or something, he helped the country. He helped the squash of his country. You understand? He's not being selfish, but he's smart. That's for him. So money and his name. That's it. It's the same for you and you. You want him to play better? To see your people? Oh, this guy wasn't hit the ball like this. Who taught him? Who teach him this? Her. It's the same, like what he's doing. But he's very faster maybe. You know? But it's the same. I don't have people in my club and all of them they want to play karate. No. Find a solution. Maybe. I know you don't like maybe their attitude. I have these feelings. I have so many of this. I see a guy that I don't like his attitude. I want this guy to come in the club 1 hour and leave. Don't put yourself in this situation. Don't take anything personal as a coach. Don't take anything personal. You understand? If you take anything personal with yourself, this is not your job. Like a doctor who is scared to do an operation. If you see the worst kid in the world and his attitude is so bad, try to put him in the right track, sharp, straightforward, and do your job.
Akkor is, hogyha a legrosszabb gyereket kapod meg a világon, próbáld meg belőle kihozni azt, amit csak lehet. Próbálj meg rájönni arra.
It's not my problem. I will do my job. Because this is a big problem with most of the coaches. Oh, I don't like this guy. I don't want to coach him. This girl is arrogant.
Hogy sok edző úgy van vele, hogy valaki nem szimpatikus neki, akkor azt nem akarja oktatni, és arról lemond inkább. De hogy szerintem ez nem jó hozzáállás, mert jobb edzővé tesz téged az, hogyha ebben az esetben bevállalod a nehezebb gyerekek. Csak ne legyen soha
I'm doing okay because I'm leaving some of the stuff and going around
I
like.
think it's even better if it's interactive.
Yes.
Azt kérdezi egyébként, hogy jó így, hogy ilyenekről beszél, vagy
Like I'm doing, I'm doing the squash things, but there is so many things around it. Like routines is important, coordination, technique, grip, serves. It is important, but there is so many things around it.
Yeah, I mean, if you find anything important, just let's say it.
You understand why I'm saying this?
It doesn't connect to the,
Yes, to the program. Yeah.
Because
Okay.
you're gonna have different passions or all things.
Yeah, sure. So now we have a point that is this swing acceptable or not? After we do the grip and the timing, we are different. Me and Mark are playing different. But there is a level, but there is a certain point that this swing is not acceptable. So here you have to stop. We have in Egypt a girl, super. She won the British Open Junior. Super. And she beat everyone under 11. And she has this forehand. British Open Junior champion. What you gonna do? Has to. Why? Because now her age cannot hurt her. She's covering by so many other things. She's top player. And she's a champion. And she understands the game very well. And she understands the game very well. She's so smart. And she wins. But once you come here, she do this. And she's still winning. Oh my God. Okay? And she's still pushing and winning and do it very well. Now, it is acceptable. Later on, it's not. You got it? So there is a range of acceptance the player you coach. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 years, from 7 to 13, you can find common mistakes. 22, 23, 25 to 30, you can find another common mistakes for a beginner. For the older, it's not easy to fix. Like in everything in life as well. So, if someone comes now to the club, like the people was playing here, or the two people was playing here before we start, they are both playing wrong techniques. Forehand and backhand. Forehand and backhand. In this case, you have two options. To make him have better ideas, which is avoid the technique problem, you move around it. The problem is here. I don't go for the problem. I do this. You know what I mean? I don't go for it. But I improve it in another way. Not, I will never reach the maximum of improvement. But for example, he's doing this. For example, I let him do this, and this, and this. I give him ideas to improve his game, but not his technique.
Tudja azt, hogy ezt a fajta fonákot soha nem fogja tudni teljesen kivenni a technikájából, de tud bizonyos ötleteket adni neki ahhoz, hogy a játéka viszont fejlődjön.
So I'm moving around the problem to improve it from far away. You understand? As if Mark has a problem and I can't face him. Okay, I can't face him. He has a problem and I can't tell him. I try to do things around the problem to make him feel better.
Tehát mondjuk van velem esetleg valamilyen problémája, amit nem elmondani, de most egy real life problémát akar mondani, vagy hasonló elvonatkoztató problémát, de hogy azt a problémát nem elég neked elmondani, de valamilyen másféle úton mondjuk megpróbál elvezetni arra, ami velem kapcsolatban zavarja. De hasonló közelítve még az edzősködés is, hogy vannak bizonyosabb dolgok, neked is biztos van, hogy olyan tanítványok, neked is van, akinek tudom, hogy bizonyos dolgokat már biztosan nem fog tudnála megváltoztatni, vagy nem vagyok a kvalitású, vagy ő belőle már nem lehet egyszerűen azt a fajta dolgot kivenni, de vannak más területek, vagy máshol esetleg rá lehet vezetni arra, hogy az a probléma legalább egy kicsit finomodjon, vagy ne legyen annyira szerintünk.
I can make him play with this technique, with Mark, with me, games, routines. I can make him do a specific routine that he run from here to here and play here to here, from here to here. I know that the technique's still not good, but I'm giving him a new idea of movement and then play game with me. And so I'm improving him on court without touching this. So naturally he will get better. So I'm getting here a better player, but I know that I have a problem. You understand this point?
Yes.
Okay? Or the other option, this is the first option, or the other option is to try with him. Some people 35 and 36 and they come to me and they say, I'm gonna do it right.
A másik lehetőség pedig, hogy vannak olyan idősebb tanítványok, akik ennek ellenére nagyon eltökéltek, nagyon szorgalmasak, és mindenképpen ki szeretnék javítani azt a hibát, azután pedig meg kell próbálni, tehát rá kell szállni az időt, csak látni kell azt, hogy ki az, aki eltökélt, és erre vevő, és látszik rajta, hogy ösztönzi a problémának a kijavítása, és tudik azt, hogy ez nem megvalósítható.
Do you have these people? You see these people? This kind of people? Yeah. They come, no. I'm hitting the ball wrong, I'm gonna do it right. Try with him. He's not gonna be happy for his hit because he's older, for his game and this stuff, but that's what he wants. So at this time, and there is what I'm talking about, accept the swing or not accepting it. Even kid or a big one. Who is teaching an older guys here? Who is coaching? You? And you? Come on. Get erect. There is a big problem on the older guys who are playing together, which is the movement. which is the movement.
A mozgás a pályán.
So how to teach them? Not to hit each other.
Hogy tanítjuk meg őket, hogy ne találják egymást.
Okay? So now we start from here. Come here. We are two beginners.
Két kezdők vagyunk.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go, 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 go. This is a bit faster, look. Look at the side steps. He's doing like this, right? Don't put your feet here, only here. Or here maximum. Okay? Go. This is the first thing that they're gonna learn. Nice. This way, this way, this way. Go. I'm talking about another thing, but I have to tell him this. Don't put your shoulder here. This shoulder, don't put it here.
Okay.
Leave it here.
Okay.
Okay? Go. Look at the space. So, when I'm hitting, I have to tell them, take care of your opponent. Don't do this. No excessive swing. No. So I have to play. Look at my racket. Push. And the other guy is going from the back. One on one, okay? Go. Oops. Again. You have to look. No problem, no problem. Go, go, go. Other side. One and one. One. Go. Fast, 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 fast. Look at the rotation. So even I'm coming from here or here, I have to take care, where is he? And I move around. With the new rules of squash, they just want to avoid any let ball. They don't give let. No. Rarely they give let ball. No let or stroke. No let or stroke. They are avoiding the let ball. They are avoiding the minimum interference. So, I have to find a way. We will talk about this. I will talk about this on the professional level, in these corners. It's a massively different now. It's totally new rules. Completely different. So now, those two beginners, they don't play the drives here. They play it here. And then the problem starts. Come. Look, he's hitting for me. And I want to leave. Oh. And here the problem starts. So you have to teach the one who played a bad shot how to clear. And you have to teach this one to find a way. You guys understand this? You can write down this. This is important. The bad shot, the one who played the bad shot, how to clear. And the one who is going to hit, he has to find a way. Otherwise, you can only do this. Please. They're gonna give it to you one time, the next time they're not gonna give it to you. As a stroke, I mean. And if you're trying to clear, they're gonna give it to him and all that because he doesn't want to go play. You understand? No? Okay. So here, we are trying to do, what we're trying to do is to avoid safety, and at the same time, we are playing squash. Not boxing. We have rules, and we have to be safe. Both. Rules and safeness. You got it? After you finish this, there is no problems in this area with the beginners. The problem with the beginners is in this area. And vice versa with the professionals. Once you go get there, problems. More problems. More problems. You cannot find so many strokes or left ball or no lets on these two corners in a high level. But for the guys that come play at your club, you have to teach them how to move this way. They think that we learned and we taped it already. How to move around. You play the bad shot, clear. You play the good shot, you can go slowly. If I play the tight shot, I have to clear. But I'm easy, I can clear whenever I want. If I play the tight shot, I can do this slowly. If I play the bad shot, I have to clear quickly. Not for safety and for rules. You guys understand it? Yeah. And now to move to the last point.
We have 27 minutes left. Okay, let's make a 1 minute break just to have
Sure.
a quick drink, okay?
Sure.
And then we finish off in the last.
Yes, sure. I have 1 point, 2 points. Of the day is we get a beginner to play a game. So we need to explain the idea of the game for him, and then we move forward how he can make an ideas inside the game, even if he is 9 years old. So the first thing we're going to teach him is how to carry, how to hold the ball in these two corners. In a good position and out of position. So we need to play with him again. And he needs or she needs to play with another opponent or another kid games. And you write down what's good and what's bad. After this step, what you need is see the mistakes, and we're gonna do this tomorrow. We're gonna make a couple of points between any of us, and me and Mark write down. I see this good and this bad. After this, we go to the solution. Sometimes the solutions here are bigger than the technique and the movement that we talked about. Sometimes the solution for a kid is to hit drives, solo drives. Sometimes is to play straight and boost, drive and boost by himself. Boost. Yeah, straight and boost. And then he goes here, straight and boost. Little kid. Yes, sometimes he can't play the stuck shots, and I don't want to do it for him. He has to do it by himself. So he go in the corner and do routines in the back corner from here. And I will show you tomorrow. One hard. That's it. A hard one and then a soft high one. Sometimes this is a solution to pick up the stuck balls. So, for example, Mark told me, "Oh, Omar, this guy can't get the ball out of this corner." For example, we're gonna say the solutions for this tomorrow. These solutions doesn't appear on the routines. It comes from the games. When you see the game. Okay, so you can see problems in the routine, and you can see problems in the technique, and you can see problems during the game. Routines. So when you're coaching a kid, you can find problems. When you are watching him playing with another person routines, you can find a problem. And when he is playing a games or conditional games, you can find problem. And you have to find solution for this. So now we have 3 big circles. This is a summary for what we have talked about today. Summary for our session today. You done good? This is the summary. What I'm gonna say now? Summary. Yeah. This is the summary of what we have said today. from the beginning to the end in short points. Small beginner. I am 7 years old beginner, holding the grip. Older one, beginner, holding the grip. All right? Younger one and older one, hitting the ball. And the technique. Coordination. And the routines for the coordination, you ask about it, yes? We're going to say tomorrow. So many routines for coordination. Fun routines that help the beginner to play squash. The balloon and these shots, 2 steps back, 1 step forward. You remember this? And then this helps us to analyze the abilities of the kid. Right? You remember? And then we move to the one-side routines. And then in this area we discovered something that we have to do, which is problem, solution, back to the routine. And back to the routine and fix it. You never insist to solve the problem without having a solution. As a coach, like his grip or his shoulder stiffness or the swing rotation. Those were 3 examples that we tried today, and you as well. His foot was faster than his preparation. So we have 4 or 5 problems. We find a solution for each one. We work on the solution, we back to the routine. The whole week is going to be like this strategy. This is my policy, and I'm here for this. And then we moved from the one-side routines with its problems to merge the 2 routines for the beginner. And then we moved to the older beginners that had problems with the movement. For safety, and for rules, as we said. And one of the most important things that we talked about today is dealing with the kid. Is how to deal with the parents and the kid, and how to attract players. Is this point, I think this point is important. That Mark, for example, has 25 kids under his work and he wants to make them 50. That's not easy. He has very good 10 players that he took them and move around Europe for tournaments. He wants them to be 20.
Valakinek van 10 gyerek, akivel járja Európát és versenyekre jár, és szeretne 20-at, azt nem könnyű.
He needs these 10 players, 10 good players to be 20. I want to be better. We're going to talk about this in details for the next days. Tomorrow, we're going to complete the beginners program inside the game. So we normally will answer all your questions, all the type of players you have. When I see a point, 2 points between these two gents, me and him will figure out the problems. He will coach you, and I will coach you. And we see. And we write down how we solve this problem.
Hibákra tudjunk fókuszálni, és az lesz, a többi edzőnek is az lesz a dolga majd kintről, hogy ezeket elemezze és a problémákra megoldani.
We will not figure all the things, but we will get benefits.
Nem fog értelemszerűen mindent megoldani egy délután alatt, vagy egy nap alatt, de a lényeg az, hogy bizonyos dolgokkal tudjuk előrelépni és felismerjünk hibákat.
So as much information you have, and as much experience you have, as a better coach you are.
Minél több tapasztalatod van, minél több információhoz jutsz, annál jobb edzői válsz.
As much you see situations on court, for little kids, for professionals, for intermediates, for members, situations, and different occasions, and different, like this guy, what's the difference between this guy and any other guy? He toured the world. He played 10 years or 12 years PSA, 13 tournaments a year.
A különbség köztem meg a többi Magyarország edző között az, hogy én 10 éven keresztül évig 10-15 PSA versenyre utaztam.
That's his bank account.
Ez az én előnyöm.
That's his base, that's the building.
Ez a váza a tudásomnak, azt tudja.
If you don't have this, or if you have this and you don't want to improve, it's a problem. If you just want to improve and you don't want to have an experience, it's a problem. You understand?
Yeah, but they don't have it because they never told
You work on it. You watch matches for kids, you will learn. You have credit. You will coach a kid that he lose first round and he keep playing in the plate. You will learn. You will have the experience.
Azt mondja, hogy azzal, hogy gyerektanítványaitok vannak és versenyeznek, az ő hibáikból tanultok, az ő versenyzéseikből ugyanúgy tanultok, valamint ugye egyre több tapasztalatot gyűjtötök
So you increase your base.
az oktatásból és az ilyen.
You teach more beginners. You will learn. You teach more people.
Minél többet oktatsz, minél többet tanulsz, annál tovább jön a tapasztalatot.
What's the difference between the pilot, the best pilot in the world, and the worst pilot in the world? What's the difference?
A különbség a világ legjobb, a legrosszabb pilótája között azt kérdezi.
Hours of flying.
A levegőben eltöltött repülési idő. Tehát maga a gyakorlat az, amire célozni akar, minél többet gyakorolsz,
Right?
többet.
It's the hours of flying.
Azért, hogy jobb edző legyen, annál jobb edző is.
I was lucky, and he was lucky to have this, and I believe that there is no luck. But let's say we were lucky to have this background of experience.
Mi szerencsések voltunk, hogy versenyezhetünk.
But if we don't work on it, we lose it.
De hogyha nem bírni is, hogyha nem dolgozunk azon, hogy jobb edzők kívánják, akkor ez nekünk is szépen lassan elfog.
If I'm not updated and hungry and want to be better, I'm gone. If I don't want to learn, I'm gonna tell you lots of situations with my top players in the next couple of years, in the next couple of days, about last 5-6 years, that will get you crazy.
Hogyha ő se dolgozna azon a mai napig, hogy minél jobb edzőt álljon, és tartsa a lépést a mostani profi squash edzőkkel, akkor ő is csak visszafelesne, és a játékos és a teljesítménye visszaesne.
Even I was in Guna last week. That's why I had a problem with my visa and this stuff. Guna one of, and I have 2 players who went to the final. Boy and girl. And I'm still learning. Most of the time it's different situations. So we are here to have more information and improve it. Right? Right? He might, Mark, after we finish here, he doesn't know this, I might invite him to Cairo to come see how it's going.
Mondja, hogy ezután még szívesen meghív Kairóba, hogy én is láthassam, hogy náluk élően, hogyan működik a
I want to see my club. Crazy. Something he don't know it. He never see it. And so on. So we are passing experiences to learn more as a coaches. One day, after 5 years or something, 3 years, what's the difference between today and after 3 years for you? What you're gonna do in these 3 years?
Miként látod magadat másképpen 3 év múlva, mint squash edző? He says, hopefully he learns a lot from here, from this course.
And you have to improve it. You have to watch matches. You have to ask. You have to send them emails. You have to get in touch with them. You have to get your kids play tournaments. You have to lose and lose and lose.
Ugye azért sokkal többre van szükség, ugye meccseket kell látnod, versenyekre kell menned, minél több tanítvánnyal kell foglalkoznod, beszélned kell az edzőkkel, akiket esetleg jobbnak vagy tapasztaltabbnak tartasz nálad, olvasni kell minél több.
The difference between me and him after 3 years, what we're gonna do in these 3 years, not what we have done.
Nem az számít, hogy hol leszünk 3 év múlva, hogy amit a múltban elértünk, hanem az a 3 év fog számítani, amit mostantól csinálunk.
You guys understand? It's not about the past. Now, I use the past for the future. We have in Egypt a top guy, with no names for sure, a top guy who was in the top level of the game, older than me, bad generation, and a normal guy, he was not playing squash, and the normal guy who was not playing squash is coaching under 11 years old perfectly, better than the other guy.
Arról mesélt, hogy van egy nálam idősebb egyiptomi srác, egy férfi itt nálunk, aki nagyon sikeres topjátékos volt, ugyanúgy oktat, és van egy olyan edzőjük most a 13-14 év alatti korcsoportban Egyiptomban, aki soha nem volt profi korában, viszont sokkal eltökéltesebb.
He's better than him. This guy, this top guy, doesn't work. He forget it. The other guy, working, watching matches, go to the tournaments, write down. He brings more players. He's doing something. People, parents want to coach with him. For today, I'm done, and I'll see you tomorrow, and thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, man. I take it with me.